Okay, we're back, I think. Hopefully everything's good. I think I know what was happening. So we had to abruptly end the last stream because this quality was dropping. I think I had Wi-Fi turned on and it was trying to use my Wi-Fi connection. Now it says excellent connection. Everything's checking out. So I think we're good. I had a couple slices of pizza, a drink, went to the bathroom. So I'm probably good to go for at least another couple hours into the late night. We'll see how it goes. But I definitely want to at least finish that mission. So, hopefully I got it all sorted out. If the error comes back, that screenshot. Oh, that's great. But it should be good now. I also dropped the bitrate by about 20% from 50K down to 40. So that might also help. I don't know if I needed to do that. I think changing my internet connection or turning Wi-Fi off might have been the reason. So here's to hoping. Anyways. How do I get into this room? Is there a computer terminal? They got all these goodies in there.
Whoa, whoa. What the hell are you firing at?
The window. I thought it might not be bulletproof. Welcome back, Jones. I think I got it all sorted out. You let me know if the stream quality drops at all. Ooh. But the weight... You can carry like 30 more pounds. I'm gonna have to let some stuff go. I guess got like a lung infection or something. Coughing. Not doing so hot. Alright, let's go murder some Crimson Fleet. What's up, Ghost Axe Gaming?
Alright, everyone! Last call! Take them down!
Boom, boom! Hello!
One.
Ow. Alright, let's use a different gun. Get something rangy. Got ya.
This is gonna end badly for you.
I gotta stop picking up the heavy stuff. Ooh. Contraband.
Going to pay for that.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Physician uniform? No thanks. Big Bang? I'll take your Big Bang. Sounds dirty. Okay, yeah, the connection seems a lot better now. So I just had my Wi-Fi turned on, apparently. And I think it was, for whatever reason, not using my hardwire. Very odd. Oh, look at all the Aurora. Getting all the contraband. To the marketplace.
You did this to me.
Oh god, he's got the bomb in his chest. Oh no,
I
this
can decrypt
might
and
not end well.
re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry it's come to this.
Forgive me if I don't take you at your word, since you've been lying to me from the very beginning. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much.
It's nothing personal. This is ironic coming from someone who does dishonest things for a living. Blame DeGaldo for pushing the button. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't exactly tell you I worked for System Defense ahead of time.
No, but had you given me warning, I could have started researching a way to escape this place. At least had a chance. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace?
I'll deactivate the bomb.
After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me.
Yeah, you're cool.
I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
If you stick around, yeah, I'd be cool with that. It's nothing personal. It was literally just, you know, I gotta do these Crimson Fleet quests, and you guys keep putting bounties on my head, and it's blocking me from completing the main stories, so, you know, just it had to be done. Plus, I found some other vendors, even though this was a great place for selling shit off. There are many other places. Magazine. Permanently increase the carrying capacity 5 pounds. Let's go. That's awesome. Anything with carrying capacity. Means I can loot one extra gun. To the bunks. Oh, hello. Crap. Is there not anything else out here? Well, I guess we're going to the bunks. Oh. Interesting. They changed the level. They made they closed a bunch of doors to make it like a linear level. Kind of smart on Bethesda's half. Makes you flow through all the enemies. Okay, let's get the shoddy out. Rip them a new one. Yo, yo.
Come on out, Rook.
Rook? Oh yeah, I got a present for you. Ooh. I want the hat. You want to be a cowgirl with me? Sarah, come here. I have something very important to do. I know we're in combat, but like... Oh, I guess I can't talk to her in combat. Oh god, it bounced back. Okay, I'm out. Ah! We're gonna have to flank them. Nope, no way around. Get him, Sarah. Wow. She's just obliterating them. Alright, I'll just let you handle it all. You welcome back, Dregs. The problem was I was using Wi-Fi, apparently. Rip bozo move.
Let me just ask you one final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Criggs need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question.
It's
How
never
the hell
enough.
could you ever... So wait. Say that again. You think I'm home?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Lionel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eyes before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun?
Hey, what's with the
There
gun?
must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
Ooh.
Ah, such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Ah, well. Better get rid of the body.
Oh yeah,
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to... Want to see what I'm carrying?
I got something for you. Hell yeah!
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terrible.
Space cowgirl!
Let's go.
Look at you! Alright, now let's go kill people.
Easy money.
Death wish?
Ow! Get him, Sarah.
Can't end like this.
It's ending like this.
I'm the one who loved you, so it's my job to end you.
Really? Stolen artwork. We're getting all the contraband now. Wow. Sarah, did you do this? Here we go. We need to deactivate the bomb. How do we do that again? Confront Delgado. Deactivate the bomb. Sit at the computer. I wonder if I can do that before or after I kill Delgado. I guess I should do a hard save. One sec, Delgado. Just looking through your lockers. Alright. I'm ready. We gotta talk through the glass here? You gonna be a coward like that? Wow. Wow.
Came back to finish the job personally?
Yeah. You know I always see the mission to the very end.
I don't know who the hell you are anymore. I thought I did, but clearly, I was wrong. What the hell happened to you? You had Creeks' legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice?
Side quests. I was forced into this. Who says I gave it away?
Yeah, sure. Like Ikande is going to shower you in credits for doing your duty like a good little toy soldier. Give me a break. You'll be lucky if he does any more than just pin a medal on your uniform and put your picture on SSNN.
I just want to do the right thing.
Yeah? And why the hell does Sistef get to determine what is right and what is wrong?
True.
You know, when we were on Suarov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing?
Yeah.
No. No way.
You can't believe the truth.
For once in your life, be honest with me.
A little.
Admit.
I was getting a little mad at the UC. What can I say? You have no right to put me on trial here.
The fucking world is falling down around me! I think that it tells me to whatever the hell I want. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes you now.
Bear, what's up? There must be a way to convince you to cancel that.
And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that? And what history will you write for the fleet of it? And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside a prison cell and not in. Still. Fine. You win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, we're dead in the water anyway. But before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some parting words. Whether you know it or not, you're damn good at being a pirate. It's in your blood. One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell.
Whoa.
To tell you I told you so.
Alright, how do I deactivate the bomb, dude? Go hand yourself over. Digipick, titanium. Look at my companion. Hell yeah. Using the same train I used to go home from the meetup? Oh, yeah, you were at the meetup. Did you have fun there?
Nicely done.
Sure you guys had a lot of fun.
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a
Deep
much
Seeker.
bigger player in this little game.
I gotta see what this looks like.
Settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement.
Ooh.
Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score
Nah.
so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple.
Go.
I refuse to allow the
Everything else
UC to spin or
the least you
bury
can
the
do
story,
is give
making
me a
it
moment
sound
of
like they're in
peace.
complete control of the situation.
Yo, relax. I'm trying to figure out how to disable the
I'm
bomb.
gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does
It said
the
from
Crimson
his
Fleet need to
computer.
make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
It was great. Met some awesome people, although we met last year.
I know
Great.
SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible.
Wait, we don't
So let me sum this up.
disarm bomb.
I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the directionalist to turn to the fleet.
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. You were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
the cavalry arrived. Oh, ooh, what's up, dude? I told you I'd
So
save you.
disarm the bomb. Then, per our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully.
Boom, boom, boom.
The Crimson Fleet is no more. We have you to thank.
You leave this guy
So
alone.
you disarm the bomb. Then,
This was a victory for the entire settled
Look
system.
at all this crap I left on the ground. Should I take it with me? I mean, it's worth a lot. I'm gonna be over encumbered though, but I don't have very far to run, do I? Let me just save it just in case, and then I'll just scoop it all up. And yeah, I'm over encumbered, but hopefully.
so you disarm
Oh,
the
but my
bomb.
ship's also in. Oh,
Then, per our deal,
I feel bad about killing her.
tell your commander I will come peacefully.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
She was one of the cool ones. What about Neva? I never saw
Hello.
Neva. I wanted to personally kill Neva. I'm a bit disappointed in that. Alright, now I'm totally over encumbered. Now let's crawl our way back to the ship here. And I'm covered in contraband, so I'm gonna have to go to the den since I can't come here anymore. I wonder if the UC is gonna set up shop here. That would actually be dope. Because I could still come here and like buy stuff. Or sell
Hey.
stuff. Oh, look at you guys. I mean, it seems like it's gonna go down that way. Did I not loot these guys?
Something for me when you have a moment.
Sadly, Fappy and Seb couldn't join. Planned to do so originally. Me and Swizzer got there Friday. We had 25-minute queue times yesterday. It was like 50 to 70 minutes, but we got to talk to the lads. That's cool. Not cool the wait times,
the hum
but
of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
at least you guys had fun, right? Okay, so I am, my ship is full, I'm full, my companion's full. we got loot issues. It's a good problem to have because we are swimming in credits. I started the stream with, what, 30,000 credits? Now we're up to 220,000 credits. And I have probably thousands of dollars of stuff to sell. That's awesome. So before we go to the UC Vigilance, we're going to go head up the den because I'm covered in contraband. Don't think the UC will like me swinging on in to say hello, carrying all these illegal goods. So the den is over here at Wolf Station. I think the den is a callback to Fallout 2, because you can do all your bad stuff there. Great food as well. That's awesome. Love me some good food. Do I have to hail to enter?
Den to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Thank you.
Docking cycle complete.
Now, that stream that I just did that was like 5.5 hours, I went to the VOD and it showed it was like 2.5 minutes. Does anyone else have that problem? The VOD thumbnail shows 5 hours, but then I click on it and it's like the last 2.5 minutes of the stream. And it doesn't say processing or anything. I think I lost my last stream due to whatever was happening.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
I hope that's not the case, because I'd be really disappointed. I've never seen that before, YouTube just deleting content. It says, the thumbnail says it's 5 hours and 13 minutes, but I click on the VOD and it's like 2-minute video. Dab needs navigation skills in this game, huh? What do you mean by that? One needs navigation skills? I'm not sure what you mean.
Was there something you needed?
I mean, there's a lot to learn with the solar system, but yeah. It's a lot to navigate.
How may the Trade Authority assist you?
Reload an earlier save and do it all over again. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, it was everything that led up to this point, but I also showed what mods I installed. I mentioned that I restarted the game with a new character, and I went through all the stuff that's new and improved with this character and why I did all that and the bugs that I ran into the last game, and then we beat the whole faction storyline. But the most of the stream was really just sticking to the faction quest. So if it's gone, it is.
If there's anything I can do for you, please don't hesitate.
Like all the solar systems, and there's more you didn't explore yet. Okay, so just to run this by you real quick.
Best prizes in the area.
So, see how there's all these white dots? It means I've been to them. And then when they glow, it means I've been to them. But I didn't actually go to them. I just jumped to them because there's a perk under payloads. You have to do challenges to level up a payload. So for example, this one, I have to install 30 unique ship modules. So I have to basically go and build a ship from scratch using 25 more pieces to get this next rank unlocked. The payload requirement was jumping to different solar systems with 75% cargo capacity. So you have to be like almost full. And that's super annoying because obviously you want to sell off what's in your cargo so that you can make room for the new stuff you collect. So I basically got my ship up to a point where my cargo was full, and I had to jump around to complete the quest, to get the next one, to get the next one, to get the next one. I had to jump to like 75 different solar systems. So even though they're white, I actually haven't been to any of them. Like, I've dipped in, but I didn't do anything. But yes, each solar system, including Sol, which is our solar system, Earth, Mercury, Mars, Venus, you can click on any of these planets. You can land anywhere. I can land right here if I wanted to. Some of them have unique locations. So the, one of the factions in this game set up an industrial outpost on Venus. And there's probably quests and stuff there and content to do. But if I wanted to, I could land over here and explore, and they would have more locations. So you can fully explore every single planet within our solar system, as well as every other solar system. It's kind of insane. Yeah.
Tell your friends. May I be of service?
So I came here to sell contraband. Because I don't want to get caught with contraband. Am I selling... What was the contraband? Stolen artwork. And I think there's medical contraband. Aurora? I didn't know Aurora was contraband. Slows time. And that was it, eh? But... we have all sorts of crap. Let's start with the least DPS. Poison Ripshank. I do want to check out this Revenant. This looks sick. That's a keeper. A unique. Yeah, this thing looks awesome. It's definitely a Crimson Fleet style weapon. Give that a whirl. Oh, he's out of money. I'll sell you this. Wait, what? Hopefully I didn't sell any of the weapons I was using. So I sorted by value. Okay. Well, I need to find a vendor that has more money. Actually, I can buy ammo from this vendor. Pretty much every type of ammo in the game I'm gonna buy. Just because it doesn't hurt to have. And now he's got 55,000 credits. Which means I could basically offload everything to him. It's actually quite nice. 7.7. But the range is so good. I might keep that. I might keep that. Get rid of this. The Big Bang. What the heck is this? Particle beam shotgun. Nah. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. I don't know if I have one of these yet. I'm trying to collect one of every outfit and spacesuit for mannequins. The thumbnail shows 5+ hours. Your last stream did crash once for me, so maybe there was a strange hiccup. I loaded your last VOD and it's 2.5 minutes. Maybe since the stream crashed it didn't save properly, but it's still buffering. Or is it still buffering? Yeah, that's what I was saying, Krim. I think the last stream was lost, and I'm kind of upset about it. And I looked at the back end of YouTube, and it doesn't say buffering or anything, so... I think it's gone. I think it's gone. Super strange. But I was getting all sorts of weird hiccups with that stream. Apparently I was on my Wi-Fi for some reason. I don't know. I do not know. But yeah, it looks like content live. It doesn't say buffering or uploading or anything. So, unfortunately, my 5-hour stream VOD is gone. It's kind of a bummer. That sucks. Yeah, I was like, yeah, that's right. That's hilarious. Do I have one of these space helmets? I have to go to my character's home and see what I have and what I don't have. With that being said, I clearly have lost the last stream. So anyone that watches the VODs will probably tune in into this, figuring out what, you know, trying to figure out what happened. And at least we finished the Crimson Fleet quest line during this new stream. So that is the one good thing. But everything that we worked on in that 5 hours was basically the entire quest line for the UC faction of taking out the Crimson Fleet. We did a lot of stealth missions, and that was pretty much it. It was like a lot of stealth missions, and we farmed up some credits along the way. I don't need all these drugs. Filled up our inventories, as you can tell. But the thing that upsets me most is the beginning of the last stream. I went over everything. I was explaining that I restarted the game. So this is a brand new save. And I spent all this time throughout the week, is whenever I had free time, doing all the quests I had already done on stream. So that when we do stream again, we are caught up. I don't think I need all these like gimbals and stuff because I can craft this stuff anyways, and I'd probably rather craft it. So I don't know. But yeah, I caught everything up to where we were. And then with the new save, I respec'd my character the way I wanted it. Everything's much improved from the last playthrough. I got mods, just quality of life mods. And one to increase my carry weight by like 100 pounds. I got some mods to make shipbuilding slightly better. Like they snap a little bit better. This UI that you've seen here, it's a Starfield UI mod, and it's insanely helpful. I love it. And that's about it. Most of my time in the week was spent catching up the save file. But I'm a little bit upset that we lost that footage of me doing those missions because we had a lot of fun. There were some good laughs, some good moments. Doesn't sit well with me, but it is what it is. Ooh, I like this jacket. It matches my little hat. I might rock that up. I'm wearing this one right now. Little poncho. YouTube just does that? It does? Seems like YouTube poop. Yeah, I don't know, Bear. I don't know. Stream looks good now. 4K is good. You guys wondering the same thing. Looking back at the... wife says we can get a new computer at Christmas, so it's going to be a while till I can play Starfield. Wait, if you can get a computer at Christmas, that's not very long away, man. I don't know what universe you live in, but like 2 months away is not very long. We got like what? October, November, December, like 3 months? Yeah. So anyways, yeah, we lost some footage. I'm a little hung up about that. 5 hours of footage. And considering I only get to Starfield stream like once or twice a week because of all the other Baldur's Gate series and Planko and Project Planko, and now I got a new series starting next week. For anyone that watches these VODs, you know, they can watch it a little bit throughout the week. And I got a nice like 6-hour video, maybe 1 or 2. That's okay. I'll try to get some more playtime in tonight and tomorrow. At least there'll be something to make up for that lost video. Okay, let's sell from ship. Oh, I didn't really get any guns in here, eh? So I'm trying to store some of these. I'm going to take all these outfits back to my house. Just make sure I have like one of everything. And then I'm going to come back with the ones that are duplicates, basically. It's going to be hard to do because they're all named differently. But I'll figure it out. I need a mannequin mod where I can store more than one type of mannequin. Food. There's certain food I want to like spam around my kitchen. In my player home. I got like all these little meal boxes. I'm gonna spam those everywhere. I gave this guy, I bought all the ammo off him, and I might regret that now. I figured I had more than 50,000 worth of stuff to sell him. Might have been wrong about that. We might not be getting all that money back from him. But that's okay. I need to offload as much as I can. And it's always good to have this guy stocked up on cash for when you need to sell stuff off. So it's not the end of the world. We'll get that money out of him eventually. Yeah, I'm gonna have like a little vegetable area, little food area, like all my produce on the counter. It's gonna be sick. Alright. Okay. So yeah, I don't think I need all these like fabricator things. I could be wrong, but these are craftable. So if I actually do need them one day, I'll just make them. And that reduced my carry weight by like a lot. But I'm also like, I have all this stuff like, whoops. Do I need all this plutonium? What am I trying to make a DeLorean? What is weighing down my ship so much? It's got to be all these suits and stuff. I got to go drop them off. Well, actually, what's nice about this mod, whoops, is it literally tells you. So if I go to my ship and I go to my cargo hold, 136 mass from the packs. So it's the aid items. 500 pounds of aid. 700 pounds. What the hell? 47 ship parts? Whoa. Okay, let's sell some ship parts to this dude.
Good to see you.
It's probably from all of those battles we did with the Crimson Fleet, right? Sell from Frontier. Ship parts. How many do I need to hold on to? Maybe like 10, right? So, maybe even less. Let's just sell like 40 of these. That dropped the mass down a lot. And, the resources are coming from what? It doesn't tell you by subcategory? I'm gonna need a base soon to start storing all these resources. Because if I get rid of them now, I'm just gonna have to recollect them later. And that's not great. So what I might have to do is start a basic base. And if I do that, I might need to buy back... Oh. I was gonna say the adaptive frames I need to make. Well, I probably have enough iron and stuff to make my own adaptive frames. But if I make a cargo storage for just Oh, wait. This is the buyback. I'll buy back the adaptive frames. Because I think I need those. It's pretty much the only thing I think I need to make, like, storages. Maybe? Anyways. If I make a base, I could store all of the hard resources that I have, and then my ship doesn't have to carry them around. That's the only thing I really want a base for, is to store materials, so I don't have to haul them. Because I have 1,400 pounds on my ship out of 2,100, and it's not going to get any smaller. No.
I try not to trade in gossip.
Well, at least I offloaded what I could. Shoot! Sarah's loaded up on stuff, isn't she? I'll worry about her later. We'll deal with you later, Sarah.
Well, that was fun. Now what?
That was fun. It was awful. All we did was sell crap. Now I can actually deposit. Well, do I need to do that? Beowulf. There's certain things I need to go to my house for. Maybe I'll do that now. Or what's the next quest? Are we gonna go get like a medal of honor for going? Yeah, let's go to the UC Vigilance. I wanna see what they say. We just saved the day. It took us like all night to do this quest. I want to at least see what they have to say.
Let's see what there is to see.
Whoa. I wonder if they're going to stay outside the key now.
Thanks for the assist with those fleet ships. Go ahead and park your ship at Docking Port 1. Commander Ikonde will be waiting for you in operation.
No, like I said, Jones, this is a new save. I started a new game. I did go with the I did go with the luxury house again. But
real impressive flying,
I have
kid.
not paid it off.
You earned your wings.
I'm more worried about buying a new ship first. Oh yeah, I wanted to put that new vest on. I think I should get Sarah a matching outfit. That's actually kind of badass. Did I put it in the storage? Oh, there it is.
Day.
Hell yeah.
Sir, I was just trying to do my part.
I actually think the poncho's better now that I look at it. Maybe give the leather jacket to
Heroes on the stay.
Sarah.
Speaking of which, here comes one now.
Good work taking out those pirates, Renegade.
We'll leave her in that for a little bit. Hey, it's me, Kevin, from the last streams, here with my main account. Welcome back, Kevin. Unfortunately, I have a 5.5-hour VOD that got lost. The stream was dying, so... But we did it.
You have permission to speak freely.
We finally finished the quest line for this faction. You have permission to speak,
I
thanks.
believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her.
Oh, I killed her in
It looks like she
space.
managed to escape.
Oh, never mind.
We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine.
The plot thickens.
Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant.
Naval will be like
I have to
the
admit,
new
for the
commander.
first time
He's
in
going
7
to restart up
years,
the Crimson Fleet.
I don't know what to
That's
say.
kind of cool, actually.
How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there?
I'm exhausted.
I can understand that. The dual life you are leading must have been incredibly stressful.
Honestly, I have no idea how you kept it all together.
Coffee?
Well, let me let you in on a bit of a surprise. Something I've been working on for a while. I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy.
What?
Call it a reward, a token of appreciation. Whatever the hell you want.
How much?
But you've absolutely earned every credit.
It's gonna be like 10,000
While it
credits,
was
right?
satisfying enough to watch the Crimson Fleet meet its end,
Oh, talking doorway.
having an account brimming with credits is a pleasant bonus.
Didn't that money originally belong to the Freestar Collective?
Well, yes, I believe it did. But even if the money is ever returned to its rightful owner, and I believe it will eventually, I'm sure they'd agree you deserve your share.
All right. Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go.
I mean,
You've really become an important part of our
you can
team.
give me more missions if you
It
want.
won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board.
Yes!
That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
Absolutely. Yes, let's do it.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward.
How much?
Wherever you might find yourself.
It better be like
My
100,000.
best wishes travel with you.
250,000! Let's go! Oh my god. Oh my god, I have enough to make a new ship now. Oh. The game didn't skimp out at all. Oh my god, 250,000. Woo! Batchy Batch, what's going on, buddy? Was a nice experience, never again.
It's good. Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find.
I have evidence.
Good. The more you find. So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead.
Wait, you want me
At
to
least,
continue
that's what the
collecting
records told us.
evidence?
I'll have the records updated, but
I thought we're done with
seeing
the
as
Crimson
Mr.
Fleet.
Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do.
When will I have all the
Yes.
evidence? They're
That
like
it?
dead. That's it for now.
Okay. Fine, fine.
Is this quest
I know there's
bugged
more out
out?
there, so keep on it.
Wait, more? What? I'm so confused.
We'll be here if you need us.
Is this like a never-ending quest? I'm just gonna keep finding information on the Crimson Fleet? Search for evidence. I guess so. I get, you know, the Crimson Fleet, while the key is no more, the Crimson Fleet is still out there. And that's what all these side missions are. I want to go hunt down Crimson Fleet members, but I keep getting a bounty. But now that the faction quests are over, I don't need to worry about having a bounty with the Crimson Fleet because there's no headquarters for the Crimson Fleet. So now I'm free to do all these deputy missions and all these fun side missions. And if I'm understanding this correctly, she said I can use the terminal. Where's the terminal? You got a mission terminal around here?
Not only the lives on this ship.
I want to know where it is. Where's your mission terminal?
What can I do for you?
You think it would be like right here? It'd be the coolest spot for it. Where's your mission terminal?
Some of the crew had doubts about you.
Word is you pulled the rug right out from under those pirates.
I did. I want to know where this mission is. Buy that ship now? I'm not buying a ship. I'm building a ship.
Years ago, Crimson Fleet
Whoa! Do a barrel roll. Yo!
Thank you.
You guys know how to fly your ships or what?
People are gonna be talking about this day for a long time.
That's gonna hit the ship, isn't it?
This was a victory for the entire settled systems.
You guys dancing out there? Who's piloting those ships? Alright, I'm not gonna question it.
We did the galaxy a huge favor by ending the fleet.
Yeah, I need to know where your mission table is. Chi-Chi.
You saved not only the lives on this ship.
I want to fly
countless
this
others
ship.
across the
I want
galaxy.
to buy the UC Vigilance. I bet you they have like a lot of cargo storage.
Shame the United Colonies built.
Hey, I'm not gonna calm down,
ship
Kara.
battle.
250,000 is a lot of money. That's like more money than I've ever had on my character at once, added to the most money I've ever had on my character at once. Now I'm at like 450,000.
You did the UC and
That's
SysDev
big.
proud.
So the mission terminal must be downstairs then. It's like the only thing I can think of.
The Crimson Fleet is no more. We have you to thank.
Where are you guys hiding this?
Reclaiming the key was a long time coming.
Never thought I'd have the infamous Delgado in my brig. You must be one hell of a negotiator. Delgado will likely stand trial to answer for his crimes. Given his record, I can't imagine he'll be standing for very long. Once we get planetside, we need to make sure the transport of these prisoners goes smoothly. The job's not truly done until their asses are parked in a maximum security prison.
Nice try, Ray. But we both know you're as poor as the pie.
You're dismissed.
Is he actually in one of these prison cells?
That shield upgrade we got on the Vigilance made a big difference in the battle.
I guess you think I have some sad story to tell? Or maybe you're the cynic. The truth is a bit.
Where's Delgado? Well. That'd be cool if they were interrogating him. It does make the mission worth it. Absolutely.
Siren of the Stars, huh?
That was a big payoff. I don't understand. This goes back to my ship. Where's your mission terminal?
Your actions.
Only place it could be would be the operations center. I want to pick up a bunch of UC missions. She literally told me, like, if you want to keep working for us, go to the mission terminal. Am I crazy? There's computers everywhere in here.
If you are so inclined.
Is there any of them I can interact with?
And one I'm not at liberty to tell.
If any time worth the time.
Now that the fleet's done, I wonder where Master
Ah.
will send the Vigilance next. I ask for time a lot about up.
Nope.
Out there.
In that case, you work, I'll take the vacation. And my partner thanks you for your sacrifice.
Hey, there's all the credits. Just be taking that, thank you.
We did the galaxy a huge favor by ending the fleet.
I know that there's like common mission terminals around like other cities and stuff. And I have picked up missions. Survey. But is this for the UC? It has that little... This must be it. The Independent Settlers Contract. This is the UC logo, isn't it? So maybe that's just what it means, is basically any community UC computer terminal around the world I can get missions for now. I'm a little bit disappointed by that because I wanted like UC
Crimson
vigilance
Fleet is no more.
specific missions, you know, like high priority, high you know, something only for the elite agents. That would have been cool. But I guess that's not a thing.
Once news of the
I must already have
airwaves, I imagine there will be
what
a
I'm
lot
looking
of
for.
celebrating going on throughout the settled systems.
Slightly disappointed.
Typical. No loyalty among thieves.
Go back. Anything to report?
We hold the line.
Still on hold until we can get it. And to be fair, there is also talk, but regardless. As you were.
The mission boards have been pretty active as of late. It's
Yeah.
a good reminder the fleet are still out there.
I can get assigned missions now?
That's right. Since you're no longer undercover, you now have full access to our mission boards, just like other special agents.
We couldn't have done it without them laying the
Where are
foundation.
these mission boards?
Every single person who fought the fleet had a hand in this victory.
I get that. Completing the mission while having to balance different allegiances. Now your objective is simple. Find the fleet and dispose of them. To that end, if you're in need of anything ship-wise, talk to me, and I'll have our maintenance crew take a look. No more bartering for scraps at the depot. You'll have full access to the best the UC has to offer.
Whoa. What happens to the key now?
Mast will have the ultimate say, but we've petitioned to have it refurbished for SysDef use.
Yeah.
But first, we'll need to perform
Let's
an audit
go.
of the key's overall condition. Most of the repairs done to the station were... If the site is deemed not up to code, we're better off destroying it. That would also have political value, given the embarrassing history behind it. For now, we have a strike team dedicated to sweeping the area for explosives. Once they give the all clear, forensics will come in together. After that's done, it'll be my pleasure. We'll do our best to accommodate you.
So I could just take the Frontier and upgrade it, but the Frontier's in a pretty good condition. Like, it's a balanced ship. If I add a single part to it, it becomes too heavy to fly. So there's nothing I can really add to it without, like, reconstructing it entirely. And if I don't like the changes or I'm not happy with it, I don't have anything, I don't have a fallback. I was putting this scrap heap together just for the quest. It's a piece of junk, but I can use this as a place to build. Let's call it the UC Prison Shuttle. So maybe can I rename it? How do you rename a ship? Because I don't want to make the UC prison ship. Anyways, I need like a 5 minutes, guys. I will be right back.
At ease, soldier.
Find any of those stragglers we've been tracking?
Not yet, but I've got a few leads.
Keep hammering away. Their fleet's done, but their embers are still out. Let's snuff them out.
The Crimson Fleet is no more. On behalf of the entire galaxy, I thank you.
The commander seems happier. We have you to thank for that.
Do you have anything to report?
The mission board should provide you with any intel on fleet activity. Anything new to report? Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find.
I had a feeling you were different from the moment we met. There's no science behind it. Just an intuition I've learned to trust. With the fleet gone, I briefly considered retirement. This work is my passion, and I won't leave it just yet.
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you?
We're back. Anything to report? You have permission to speak freely.
Okay.
Do you have anything to report?
I'm back. And I'm still a little upset that I lost that stream VOD. YouTube lost that stream VOD because that last mission in the I didn't even remember where that galaxy was. Sometimes I'll use my VODs to remind myself where we were. And I have no idea. Was it Sagan? We went to some gas planet, right? And that's where the what did it say in the quest log? Eye of the Storm? Jasper Cricks. The whole legacy of Jasper Cricks and how that ended was insanely epic. And that was all in the Galbank transport. Bannock 4. Yeah, I don't even remember where Bannock 4 was. But that quest line was so epic, and it would have been nice to have that recorded on the channel. And I'm never going to find Bannock 4. You know, the one thing about teleporting everywhere to get that perk, it shows that I've been here, I've been there, and I've been there, and I've been there, but I haven't really been to these places. So now it's really hard to tell where I've actually been versus, you know? But I guess that's what New Game Plus is for, right? It resets all of this. Yeah. So we'll get to do it again in New Game Plus, I guess. Have those moments again. Alright, well, the whole point of doing all this was so that I can have the freedom to go and do whatever I want with whatever ship I wanted. So,
once news of the
it wouldn't be
years,
fair unless I actually
I imagine
tinkered
to report.
with
That's what I'm
making
here
ships.
for. Let's
But
see what
I need to Google Starfield how to rename ships. To rename your ship, speak to the technician. I'd like to view my ships. This will bring you to the overview screen where you can push a button that prompts you to cycle between them.
do for you.
Yes. And now what? From this ship screen, enter the builder. Okay. Press flight check. Build. Flight check. Rename ship. Aha! What do we name our ship, guys? I don't know what it's gonna be yet. C5G Frontier or something? Or do we call it Renegade? Is that what they call us now? Renegade? Is that how you spell Renegade? Or we could call it like the C5G Cruiser? Carrier? The Fifth Life? I can change it at any point. The yar har har. Whoops. Okay. So all of this stuff has to go. Now, I don't know if I'm going to finalize my build here today, but I will at least want to see. Because I know I'm going to put stuff together, and then I'm going to be like, oh, I would rather do this, or I really want to do the battlecruiser thing. But I don't even know, like, the half of building a ship from scratch. Or even if I have all the pieces available to me at this current bay. What I might actually have to do is go build a base and build one of those giant shipbuilder things. To get access to everything. Because I did notice I had a little bit more options. Now, do I go with the Nova Galactic again? Or do I go Deimos? Where's the park entrance? No, we're not naming it that. So we need habitats. I do like these kind of standard habs. So you enter into the back. The mid. Now it'd probably be better to do it like that. Max Van Heesh, how's it going? Now that gives us 1 crew station, 5 hull. We need more passengers. Wait, this one has 2 passenger slots? We're gonna have to double this guy up. I want to do something similar to what I had before, but really just bigger and better and more insane. In fact, I might even want to like make it real long or double the thickness. Well, if I did that, I could do something like this and just make this like a gigantic ground level. Go for a little bit of like a wider base and then just see where that leads me. Sculpt off of that. Yeah, I think that's kind of cool. Now, where are... Structural. I need to know what this stuff's all about. Why can't I move the freaking camera around? Oh, there we go. So what kind of pieces do we have that we can attach to this? I need some wings, like something like that. Whoa. What's that? It's kind of cool looking. They go forward? Okay, I like that. I'm gonna see if I can use that in some way. Also like these. What's this all about? Those are kind of cool. I like these. Something like that would look really nice. Also like that. These are kind of cool. Something like that. I don't know. Can you flip these? They can't flip them. Are there also variants? Sometimes they have variants. You're great. How are you? I'm good, other than the fact that my 5.5 hour stream VOD got deleted from YouTube for some reason. It only got 2 minutes of it recorded. Something bad went wrong with my stream. So, it's alright though. It is what it is. Where can we attach these? Little fenders, spoilers. This could be kind of cool in the back somewhere. Like flip them around. I'm just gonna like get messy with this and then kind of like see what I like. Something like that could be neat too. Yeah, I actually I'm not mad at that. If only I could attach this to that though, like have it like there. But where's all my cargo gonna go? That's the big question. And where's the... Yeah, this is kind of cool, actually. Although maybe, like, that might be cooler. Where am I going to put the landing gear, though? That's the problem. It's too flat. I need to go up a level. How am I going to do that? We might actually have to... Wait, where'd my landing gear go? Oh, you can put landing gear into this? Oh, that's kind of insane. Or entrance stuff or whatever it's called. And that as well. Huh. What kind of landing gear do I have to choose from? See, these ones only attach from the sides. I've seen ones go from the bottom. So what I need is to drop this thing down or duplicate it. Let's see, how do I do this? Control G. Put one underneath. It's not long enough, though. What I might need is... to put the entrance gear underneath. I might need to make this longer by duplicating one of these. That might work. My cockpit could go up here, I don't know. Let's see what we go. Where's our gear? These are kind of cool. I'm definitely gonna need like triple landing gear on this though. How do I change the variation from here? I found your channel by YouTube recommending the park videos. Great channel you got here. Thank you. Appreciate it. So look weird with the landing gear like that? I'm just messing around. I might delete all of this. Like I said, I want to slap things together and see what I can come up with, and then kind of assess it from there. I don't really care for these little things, but maybe I can have a use for them later. Stop it. Are there any structural pieces that let me build off the sides? There's like these, like bridgeways and stuff. I could put these things on like the back. Those are all like the Deimos pieces. Like Deimos has like hull pieces, which I like. Is there any of that for the other brands? Doesn't look like it. It's a bit annoying. Deimos what might be the way to go then. Because I can connect a bunch of pieces together using these. And like make a bigger ship without having to use hulls or staff facilities or whatever they're called. But this thing's pretty fat, and I think I can attach a lot of cargo to it. But what I am gonna need is like an upper deck, and from here I can actually probably use some of these cargo pieces on the sides, or some of these pieces. I have no idea what I'm building, but it might end up being kind of cool. Okay, what do we have for cockpits? Let's see here. Is there a difference between them? Oh, so they have cargo. That's the only difference, is the cargo. They don't look any different. Whoops. Why can't I attach it here? But I can do it there? Interesting. But if I enter through the bottom, I gotta go up 3 floors to get to the top. So unless I did it like on the bottom here. And then this on top. Ooh, that's actually kind of sick. And then I could do another piece like that. I don't know. Maybe it's better to have... What's my Docker options? Yeah, I'm gonna need a Docker. So you could go Docker, then like that. Ooh, that's kind of neat. Alright, that's... I'm not mad at that. We're just throwing things together and seeing what we come up with. And, that's different. Yeah, that's kind of cool. But where am I going to put all my storage? I might need, Can I put storage on the back? Well, we need, like, engines. What about... Let's go through all these options. Because in order to add all these attachments, I'm going to keep having to add on. So, we're going to need a grav drive. And I want, like, the world's best grav drive. So, what do we have here? Grav jump thrust is 30 on this guy. Why is this one higher class than this one, but this one has worse stats? It looks cooler, though. I think we go with it because it looks cooler, right? Slap that bad boy right there. Where's our reactors? We need a fat reactor core. What produces the most power? We need Starship Design rank 9 or 4 for this. How many pieces have I used? We need to build 27 pieces or something in order to unlock the last one. So I might be able to actually get that. Wait a second. Why does this produce twice the amount of power? This is the best one. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Maybe I want the small grav drive after all. Unless we pop this one down. And put our engine on top. Or maybe the other way around. I actually prefer... No, we're going to delete this. Where's our grav drives? We're going to go with the one that's technically got more thrust. Put that down there. Or on top, we'll see. Just got to get everything in and see what happens. That was our reactor, right? Okay. We'll worry about shields later. Weapons later. All that stuff comes last. This is what I'm mostly concerned about is my cargo. We have a cockpit. We have a docker. And we need engines. Yeah, we need this and this. We need to power this bad boy up. So, from the looks of it, this is the most powerful engine you can get. Actually, these are. The Hercules. Whoa. Hercules. That's kind of insane looking. What are our other options? There's also the Nova, which is pretty powerful compared to the... Oh, this one's actually... The Supernova is the best one. Oh my god. I like the look of the Hercules a bit more, though. That's just ridiculous. It just is insane. Yeah, I don't think we're going with a Supernova. At least the Supernova is definitely designed for a ship that is bigger than what I'm designing here. But let's see how this looks aesthetically. That might fit the design of the ship a bit better than the Hercules. I think so. That's actually quite nice. I like that. Yeah, I don't know how much power this is gonna need. But those look pretty powerful. I'm wondering if I could add like a couple dwarf engines on just for not only aesthetics, but just awesomeness. Oh, I can't put them here? No. Actually, you know what I could probably do? I could move these off. We can go back to our base. Is it habitats? We can add a couple habs here. How's that? It's kind of cool. And then you could actually walk to those bits on the sides and look out the wings. That might work. Bedtime. Good night, Johnny. Good night, Crimmy. Yeah, I don't really know what I want to do with this. I feel like this looks a little bit jank. I'll consider it. I just have to find out how much power I need. I think the best option would be to add more engines on top. Let's see what we got. Like, I could probably add like a Hercules up here. Oh, never mind. I can actually add one of these guys up here. Like that. I think what the ship might need is dockers up top. Or whatever they're called. And then I can put these on the side. Then it gives me more room to expand. So I can move these. I can even put something like this here. It's a neat aesthetic. You can always use the A10 approach. What is the A10 approach? Please do explain. I'm just messing around, like, going out of my head, right? I don't have a design. I definitely want to... The biggest flipping gun there is to build a starship around it. Let me see what the A10 is. The thing is, this is not meant to be, the wrong approach that I'm taking here is that the A10... Let me see what the A10 is. I don't see the A10. Do I have to go to a specific port for that? Huh. But yeah, I wasn't gonna make like a starfighter ship, even though it kind of looks like one. It's probably going to have a lot of room for guns. Really what I wanted to make was a hauler. Something that can haul... Kind of looks like a Millennium Falcon in some ways. I wanted to be able to haul a lot of goods. So I probably should have started with like a bulky base. With a lot of storage. But I wanted to see if I could make something look cool. And then just add what I needed to it. So that was kind of where I was coming from there. And I think this actually has like a neat aesthetic to it. Lots of engines, lots of power. It has some wings on it. It's a little bit repetitive with all these like cockpit thingies that I got going on. So I definitely want to change something up there. Gotta figure that out. Oh, it's a current A10 fighter. I see what you're saying. Warthog. I'm not mad at this design, but I'm not crazy about it either. This is what I said, that I'm gonna throw something together, see what happens, and then see how I feel about it. And from that process, I probably learn what it is I actually want to make. There's probably a lot of things that'll go wrong in this setup, so like I don't like the triple white dwarfs at the top. I wonder if there's a different engine style I can use up here. Let's see what we got. Like, I wouldn't mind some mini white dwarfs, but there's nowhere to, like, lock them in. I could do them on the sides. If I got rid of these. put some white dwarfs up top. But then what do you have in between? What else do we have? Oh, that's pretty cool. Whoa, that's thick. See, something like this might work. Less repetitive. Yeah, I'm not mad at that, actually. But now I actually have to extend the height of the ship, which I needed to kind of do anyway. But maybe I don't do it with that. Maybe I bring in a hab. I don't know if I want the habs to go out that far, because I do like that look. But then I can start putting cargo up top, which is the whole point of this ship. Unless I brought this back. I could make the ship go further back. Huh. Hey Johnny, good stuff, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for finding your passion again. Much love from Alaska. Well, thank you, Anthony. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with the videos lately. Appreciate the nice words, man. Hope you're doing well as well. That might even be too much engine power, but we'll never know. So now I have something. But something might be nothing if I can't get storage on it. Well, my storage so far is 260. I might have to delete all of this and just make a clunker to get my cargo going. Well, what do we have for cargo? This is it? Something's not right here. I don't think she has all the designs. There's no way. What's going on here? Oh, there we go. What is the biggest cargo hold? 1,200 on this thick boy. Oh, and you can use it as like a... Oh. This solves a lot of problems. See, this is what I was saying. I make discoveries as I'm plunking these pieces together. And from those discoveries, I might want to change my design. But instead of actually using a hab, I can actually use storage. That changes everything. But you can't have jets going off of them. You can't have jets up top. And that's kind of cool looking too. Holy moly, look at the engines. So, and in theory, I can also have them down below. So it depends on the design you want to go for, but that's making the design look a lot more bold. And less, I guess, aerodynamic. This is also an option. A little bit more round. Less storage, but might make it look more aerodynamic. Whoops. Oh, you can flip it upside down, this one. Whoa. So in theory, if I were to take a piece like this, you can flip it like that. And now you can do a whole wing like this. And this is what I was saying. Like, if I want to make a cargo ship, I should probably start with these kinds of big pieces and build the ship off of that. Because these could be my two base hulls on either side. And then I go from there. What else do we have? So these are all smaller cargos. But yeah, these big galleon, these are the big boys. And this one's technically better. But can it be flipped? It can be. So I could actually craft like a whole section of a ship that effectively looks like this. And that would be my base. Gotta be able to put buggies and APCs on it? I wish. Look at the mess I've made here. But we're figuring things out. Knowing what the cargo looks like and how this ship currently has 0 cargo, I have to rethink things. Unless I want to make a fighter ship, which is not what I was looking to do. So I need to figure out how to get the shape of it different. But this isn't bad. I think I can work with this. So instead of having these big long halves, I think we already have one at the bottom, don't we? Yeah, we have a triple hab already. We have a double hab here. Are these called habs? Yeah, I think they are. And then we have a single up top. 1, 2, 3. We have one of each. That's not a bad design. So from here, I could add like either this kind of roundy look to it. Actually, you know what? What if we just go a little bit bigger? It needs more bulk. We gotta bulk it up. I don't even know if that solved my problem. Length might have not been the problem. What I was thinking is taking these. Still not. I mean, that's something. You can't add these, can you? I might even need to go longer on this guy. Wider. Oh, the landing gear is going to be so jank, though. What if it has this bigger base? This is insane. That might be Star Citizen. I get the two mixed up. That is right. Yeah, looking at this, I need the landing gear down one. Or I have to move the engines up one. I'd effectively drop the... That is a lot of storage. But how much? Each one is 1,200 pounds. So 20, 400, and then 48. So between both sides, I'm looking at like, what, 9,600? Almost 10K. Is that enough storage? Oh, but I got the 50% bonus, so that's like 15K. That should be enough. I mean, we're going from what, 2,000? So now is the question is, can I make this look pretty? I liked the width that I had before. I really liked it. So what I'm thinking in order to get that back, we might be able to move this all forward. Make a hab back here. And another one here. And then we could do like wide habs on the sides. Might be a bit much. But starts to restore that shape that I was going for. I feel like the landing gear would need to go wider too, though. So maybe the landing gear is on the wrong level. But how else are you gonna get in this thing? So I was thinking if I'd like drop this in, brought the landing gear out, it might look like it makes a bit more sense. Let's try that. Oh, but it'd be such a long bay. This thing is insane. I don't know if I like it. But it can grow on me. It can grow on me. Oh no, because this needs to go up. Because if I want my landing gear to be on the sides, that's right, they need to be out here. But the width looks more suitable to the kind of cargo we're holding. But this is so many habs, it's kind of ridiculous. I think it's too many. But it's fun to experiment. Now it looks like a freaking siege tank. Just widening it completely changed the aesthetic of this thing. Literally looks like a siege tank. But then if we start adding to it, yeah, this thing is a beast. It's like a... Oh my god. I think what would be better is a double hab here. Because I'm using too many triple habs. Is there a curvy one that I could put? I don't think there's any piece I can round in there. I don't know about this. But the benefit of doing this is I can get another storage bay. And if storage is the goal, and crew and storage, I don't think this thing's gonna be able to fly even, to be honest. All this experimenting might just lead me to starting over anyway because of the freaking weight of this thing. But I don't know. I'm kind of having fun messing around with it. That's kind of a neat aesthetic. Have all the guns up here. How do you make cargo look nice though, right? That is the question. I think these ones up top might be the problem. If it ended early. Like if I got rid of these. This is... I mean, it actually doesn't look aesthetically that clunky. But I do like that extra storage. Unless I could build storage another way. That is... Look how many engines I can get on the back, though. That looks so cool. Put these little wings on the bottom. That's actually kind of sick. I'm not mad at that. Not mad at that. So, now that I have some sort of foundation, I really wish I could put that there to close it off. I would have to put another hab or bring this one back. This. Something ain't right there. Use this to round it out. Can round out the insides. Still don't like that. The squareness of the storage depots are driving me crazy. But I want to see if this thing actually has... The ship has too few landing gears. The ship does not have at least one fuel tank. Okay, that's not a problem. Ship is using too much power for the engines? Reduce engine count. What? You think this is too many engines? No. This is fine. Okay. How many engines do I need to reduce? Ship is using too much power. Reduce engine count. Really? What if we got rid of these guys? Reduce engine count. Okay, well, I haven't even finished building on this yet, so it'll ask me to add more engines if I add more to it. But these 3 engines at the back must be extremely powerful. How to make cargo look nice. Spokesmodels and backup dancers. Well, I think the problem is that I have too many up front. Because if I got rid of those, like, it starts to get cleaned up. Whoops. You know? So the problem is, how do I run that in? Unless I, found a different storage unit type. What the heck is happening with my view? But I want to see the flight check here. Before I mess with it, I need to see if what I have is even able to fly. fly. So it has too few landing gears. So the ship is so big that it's just gonna crumble on impact. That makes me sad. How do you add more landing gear to this thing? How do you change the view anyways? These controls kind of suck. How would I add more landing gear? See, I saw that there was a landing gear that you could put in the back. I think I don't have all the stuff unlocked. I might need to go to a different shipbuilding place, like the one at your base. And in order to do that, I need to build one. But I learned a lot from this building process, nonetheless. But I can see why it's needing more legs. I just don't have anywhere to put more. Unless I actually might be able to put a couple back here. Oh, look at that. So we could put these guys on the sides. It's very front heavy though. Maybe having this extra hab here isn't the move. Why can't I freaking zoom? Why is there no world axis? How do I rotate around an object? What are the damn controls for this thing? Well, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, maybe this is too much. If I went double, triple. No, because whoops, what did I just do? I need that landing gear on the side there. Ish? Maybe not. Because if I went with a double. What did I just do? Put a double hab. Then the landing gear can go here. And here. And it's a little bit more symmetrical. I think the cockpit has to move. How do I fill this in, though? It's kind of neat. Can I put this guy on the bottom? No. It's got to be like a piece I can use there that's not a hab, because I've used so many habs. Ah, these controls are awful. Yeah, it won't even let me put a hab there. I could put a hab here, but not there. That's weird, because you would have no way to access that. Interesting. Now, if I were to get rid of these... This might fix my problem. That's a little bit better. terms of shape. I can put guns on those. I don't know, I kind of like these. You can put guns on those as well. Then I can go back to my original one here. It's not terrible. I don't know. It's a crab? I was just about to ask you what you guys think, and he calls it a crab. It is kind of a crab. With these pinchers on it, it would be. Alright, let's go back to seeing if I can actually make it fly. Too few landing gears? You gotta be kidding me. It has 8. You can't get any more gear on this. Okay, how do I go in like free cam mode? Why is it doing this now? How would I add even more landing gear? You'd have to make it longer. But the cockpit won't like that. Well, the cockpit hates that. Unless I put the cockpit up top. Ah, I can't do that either. No! The game won't let me have any fun. You need 1 landing gear for 800 mass or something like that. Oh. Really? Because my mass is only 2400. So... what is it? 800 mass times 8 lags. I could hold up to 6400 mass at this if your logic's correct. I have 8 lags and 2400 mass. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I'm curious to know if I got another landing gear in there, if it would work. So just for science, we're gonna add more. Too few landing gears. You're out of your mind. This thing's stupid. 10? Too few? What? What are ships supposed to be like, made out of nothing but legs? That's ridiculous. I'm gonna Google this. Starfield landing gear. How is this not enough damn landing gear, says someone on Reddit. Oh, and they got the ones that you can mount on the bottom. It's about the thrust and not the landing support. What? Hope Tech vendor on Polvo sells unique landing gear. Really? 4 thrust each. Oh, these have 1? Whoa! That's the only landing gear I use for all my builds. 4 lift, 4 mass. Wait, 4 lift, 4 mass? And they only take up one of the bottom slots. I don't know what that means, 4 mass. He must mean 4,000 mass. A landing gear per 200 mass. Okay, Alex, you might be mistaken. It might be... So... 1 landing gear for 800 mass. What you just said there, you said 2 different things that are kind of the same. Because what I'm reading online. If this produces 1 thrust, I think what you're trying to say is 200 mass for 1 thrust. 1 thrust equals 200 mass. And if you had a landing gear that had 4 thrust, that would in fact lift 800 mass. So I need to go to Polvo and get that unique landing gear. Because... yeah, if I understand that right, what am I going to need? I'm going to need 3 of those. And because they attach to the bottom and not the side, I can actually change the whole design of this. I don't need... like, if you look at the design of this ship, they're all based off of attaching to the side. But if I can attach them straight to the bottom, like 1 here, 1 here, I don't have to put them on the side. Then what happens is I can put cargo on the side. So while this was a fun experimentation and I got the hang of it, the landing gear is my bottleneck. And if I can get better designs for my landing gear, I'm gonna rethink the whole ship. But we're on to something, and it doesn't take me long to assemble this because, yeah, it's just a crab. $170,000 crab. Cancel modification. Oh god, it was this before. We're going back to the frontier for a hot minute. Where the heck is Polvo? Starfield Polvo. His location, where is it? Polvo is a planet you can visit. Yeah. Where? Polvo. It's in Valo. System Valo? Okay, how about showing me a map of the star system? Because, yeah, that's really great that you showed me the planet. If I don't know where it is amongst the stars. Polvo. Okay, there's a YouTube video, 38 seconds. Let's see this. Narian. Yeah, but where is that? Okay, from Seoul. So if I go to Seoul, Narian, Valo. Jump.
This is Freestar Space.
No worries,
Please hold
Alex.
your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
You're clear to land.
Polvo. Must be Hopetown, right? Hope Tech. He says Hope Tech? He must mean Hopetown. Let's go land here.
We're locked in and landing.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
The old trusty Frontier. Looks beautiful. It's done a great job. Whatever I put next has to be a step up. Let's see what Hope Tech has to offer.
You should inspect your ship. Hey, what can I do for you?
Yeah, let's save the game. Before I make a monstrosity here.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Okay. Upgrade. Flight check. Rename. C5G carrier. Confirm. Okay. Delete all this crap. Add. Let me see your... Oh. They sell completely different stuff entirely. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this game? So depending on where you go, you make a different ship? Look at the... Even the cargo holds are different. You can mount cargo on the bottom? Oh my god. This is crazy. The cockpits are insane. I actually like these choices better. Oh my god. Look at the dockers. You could do a side docker? A front docker? Oh my god, my mind is blown. Is there a place in the world where I can get access to every part in the game? Because what if I want different parts? I'm going to have to take my ship to different places? Also, if you go and talk to the people on the showroom floor for better modules, the people on the landing pad only sell the basic modules. What? Making ships is a whole game. Yeah, no joke. You're not wrong about that. And in order for me to get the rank 4, I actually have to build 25 pieces. I should have built that last ship and then just demolished it after. Just so I could unlock these last pieces. Because I do want... Okay, I gotta see what you're talking about with the showroom floor. But first of all, I came here for landing gear. So the landing gear, yes, in fact has... So, ooh, this is what I was saying. I saw this before. So maybe I need to make a base with a landing pad. Because I think the base, if you make a landing pad in your base, it has access to every piece in the world. I think. That might just be speculation. So the side landing pads on these things have 4 thrust. The bottoms have 1 thrust. And the small sides have 1 thrust. And these guys have 2 thrust, but they can be put underneath, which is nice. But this is not what I saw on Reddit. They said the ones that you could place on the bottom, that only has 1. This is the 4 thrust. So it still is a side thruster, which is going to give me some things to think about. But it'd be much easier to scatter these around the bottom of a ship than what I had before. As well as these. So this is still better overall. Let's see what else they have here. Oh my god! These habitats are insanity. Are you kidding me? You can make way better ships here. Oh my god. Companionway fuselage? This is sick. You get cross-bridge braces? And spines? Oh my god. My brain is reeling with infinite possibilities. Ah! Well, I'm glad I didn't build the first ship, I'll tell you that much. I'm glad I ran into that issue, because it just led me to find a solution, which led me down another rabbit hole of endlessness. And they have more structure pieces. I might be able to make the battlecruiser. I might be able to make my Yamato cannon. Oh my god. Do we make a battlecruiser? Oh, I could do a battlecruiser. Oh, I can't snap these together? Whoa. Wait a hot damn minute. These are way better looking ships. I didn't even care. Do they have different weapons? They do. Oh my god. Woo! I love the cockpits. Because if you did do a battlecruiser, what you could do is have this at the back, up a level. Yeah. Yamato cannon online. I can see it. I can see it in my brain. All right, let's see what you're talking about with the cancel modification. The showroom floor. I want to know what that is. Dockers will not make anything stylish. What do you mean by that, Space Lord? She's stylish. Where's the showroom floor? What were you talking about, Alex? Where do I find the showroom?
Ron hopes the best thing that happened to us.
Inside here?
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own.
It's a tough town, but these are good people. New face, huh? Got some business with me, or just learning the lay of the land?
Wanted to meet the local ranger.
That's so. Well, I hope I lived up to your expectations. Ranger Nyakalu. I'm a Hope Town girl born and raised, so I know a lot of the locals. Helps me do the job. That being said, keeping the peace around here is more the job of local security.
Alex? Pleased to meet you.
Likewise.
I'm gonna Google it. Starfield showroom Polvo? Starship unique part locations and ship tech locations. Deimos, Seoul, Deimos Station. Oh, so there's different places that sell different unique pieces. Like, so if you want the Nova Galactic, you gotta go to the New Homestead on Titan. If you want the Hope Tech, you gotta go to Polvo, which I'm at. And there's a Hope Tech showroom. So you are. Okay, I'll talk to you later, lady.
Bye.
Showroom. Dockers inside the big building. This thing? In the pit stop?
Other things for you. I have something I need to discuss with you.
Dude, this...
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
This game is so big. I cannot even believe it.
For you?
I mean, yes, I did restart. I did restart. I'm just trying to open up Steam right now. But my time played is 83 hours. And I've barely touched this game. But this current save file is what? Save 1 day, 4 hours, so like 30 hours roughly. But yeah, I haven't touched
I
anything.
remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic
Hope
and
Tech.
perhaps
When you say showroom, Oh my god. They're definitely
I picked up
showing something
you
off
might
here.
need. We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Well, we'd be dust, except for the factory.
Sales.
Off-worlders.
Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the finance.
I'm thinking of buying something here.
Oh, a potential cut. Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern to bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time.
Freight run. I like the sound of that. Aesthetics matter to me. Well, I literally was like, I need to make a cargo ship. I think I came to the right place.
A smart person chooses substance over form every time.
Sure.
Sound familiar? So what are you in the market for?
Oh. Wait, so I could build a ship in here too? Let me see what they're selling.
Certainly.
Let's see what you got. So these are the kind of potential builds you can make with Hope Tech. This thing is ugly. But it... yeah. Whoa! What in the world is this? Look at the landers. It's got 6 little legs. Yeah, Hope Tech is the way to go. Look at the freaking companion rooms on this thing. This is ginormous. Look at the fuel tanks. This is pure insanity. Only 2,000 cargo? This thing sucks. What's this one? Yeah, you guys don't know how to make cargo bays. What are these? What are these? Oh my gosh. Where's the cockpit? I don't even know where... This is the front? Oh, it's right here. Interesting. These are very like... they look like flying construction sites. Or like, what are those things called? Cat? They look like... This is like something you would 3D print a house with. That's what I'm thinking of. This is something you would build a boat with, right? It looks like a gigantic crane. Oh, that's definitely a cargo carrier. Only 2,000? I think it's awkward looking. Okay, so none of these have the greatest cargo. I think we could definitely... Ooh. That's simple, it's clean, it's small. I like that. It reminds me of a bounty hunter ship from Star Wars. I quite like that, actually. Well, hello. That has 6,000 cargo. So we need to kind of build something like this. The Silent Runner. Or just buy this. Oh my gosh. Nostromo. Nostromo. Oh, is Nostromo from Alien, the movie? Which one were you thinking looks like Nostromo? That's actually a cool ship to build, the Nostromo. I think you could build that too. I kind of want to do a battle cruiser though. Can I make a battle cruiser? Let's look up Google battle cruiser. StarCraft images. What's the best image to use here for reference? The Yamato cannon in the front, eh? This is not a good image. I have to go with the simplified version. Open image in new tab. So this is what I was thinking I might build. Battle cruiser. And if not this, like, I might be able to build this perfectly one day. My ship skilling builds are not there. But I think even just going with the base design could be cool. Could be cool. So you're saying
you
that
get the credits. We got sure.
If I build it here, I'll have access to different stuff? Is that what you're saying, Alex? So now if I build ship and I delete all this, you're saying that there's more stuff in here because I'm at the showroom floor? I don't see anything different, to be honest. Unless I'm talking to the wrong lady. But yeah, it's the same stuff as the port. I think. Okay. Let's think about this. If I were to do a battle cruiser, you probably want like a strong base like this or this. Because you have a middle docker with the ship in, I think you would want something like this. Unless you did this sideways. Can this flip? Oh wait, there's styles? Variants? What's the difference? Wait, why does this one have 3 passenger slots and this doesn't have any? Why wouldn't you want the passenger slots every single time? There's a mess hall and a cargo hall. Oh, it changes the cosmetics on the inside. Ah, my brain is fried. So you have battle stations, brig. What is a brig? Cargo hall, computer core. Oh my god. I can't even. So if we really want to make the coolest interior to a ship, we need a little bit of everything. How long is this stream going for? What time is it? I've got lost in this star building stuff for like the last hour and a half or something. Okay, well that's fine. It's about learning, figuring out what it is I want to do, and I think coming to Hope Tech was the first start. The start to something good. But looking at the types, I have to figure out how I would do all this. A battle cruiser can be huge. Like massive. And then I could get a little bit of everything. A mess hall and a cargo hall. Well, if you got the captain's quarters, it would be up multiple decks. The problem with the StarCraft battlecruiser is it's showing me like a microform. If I wanted to show you what the battlecruiser really looks like in like cinematic mode, open in new image, this is what it really looks like. Like the thing is gigantic. It's a star station. It literally It's a flying star station. The little StarCraft model in game is supposed to be miniaturized so you can see it in game. But if you look at the actual thing, there these little dots on the front windows are like rooms and stuff. The Yomata cannon is like this. It's like a planet destroyer. So in theory, like the center bit going through, like the big hull, I guess, that could be like these gigantic 3x3 rooms all the way down. So like if I'm gonna make a battle cruiser, this thing is gonna be the world's largest ship, and I don't think I have the money for that right now. So what I might need to do is make like a mini battle cruiser for now, and see where that goes. But I do like the idea or aesthetic of a battle cruiser. But I need like a top-down view of one. This one's pretty good. This is actually a really good image. Let me show you guys this one. It's not exact, but kind of gives you the idea. I don't know where this came from. It's not really a battle cruiser, but this is actually something that I could more realistically copy in Starfield. Yeah. Engineering bay. Mess hall, cargo hall. Is there a 3x3 mess hall? Or 2x2? I don't know what a brig is. Is it like a barracks? Brigandine? Cargo hall. Mess hall. I feel like you would start with the base of a 3x3 and build off that. And then layer 2, you would get a mess hall. No. Variant, mess hall. And you'd go to there. And then you would have an engineering bay. Brig is a jail. Oh. Right. That makes sense. I don't think I need a jail in this thing. That's crazy. You could put a jail on your ship? Useful for, wait, useful for bounty runs? Are you kidding me? You can take... Is that a thing? You could literally capture someone and put them in your brig? Can you see... Can I do bounty runs? Oh my god, that is... This game, I tell you, it's blowing my mind. Battle stations. Cargo hall, computer core. So I definitely need some of these. So what if I did like... Oh my lordy lord. Like a kid in the candy store right now. This thing's gonna end up being way too big. I need like a 2x something. Because I was thinking I could go... Oof. Oh, I might be able to... Is there a filler? All in one? Wait, what are these? They have Deimos ones too? I think I'm gonna stick with Hope Tech. Companionway and a storeroom. Whoa. Okay, they do have... the list was so long, I was scrolled down. Look at how many are on this one. The all-in-one berth, the armory, the captain's quarters. Hell yeah. The computer core, the control station, the infirmary, the living quarters, the science lab, the workshop. Oh my God. The brink could be Sarah's room. You dirty dog. I'm so overwhelmed, guys. I don't even know where to begin with this. Because now that I'm looking at this, the Hope Tech just changes everything. I can really... I have to start thinking about what is it that I want. Obviously, like, the captain quarters are sick. But they don't have, like, a 2x4 captain quarter. So this is the only way to get a captain quarter. Is to build this. And if you're going to do a battle cruiser, it would have to be up top with the cockpit. Because the captain's up in the cockpit, right? And I think the best way to do a cockpit for a battle cruiser is to plop this guy on top. Something like that. You could even put it further back, but I don't like that. What do we have for... Although... No. I wish there was a bigger one. For such a big manufacturing thing. You could put the Docker on top. How come they only have top Dockers now? I thought they had bottom Dockers. Oh, there they are. I feel like you'd want a reverse Docker. Wait, what? Oh, it's a forward Docker. Oh. I could use the Docker to make it look like it's my Yamato cannon. You know? That looks like a Yamato cannon. Straight up. Oh, wow. That's kind of sick. That could work. Okay. I just... blown away by the endlessness of all this. Okay. Let me see what they have for structural. That kind of works. I just wish this was wider. But I'm also just like losing my mind in the scale of all this. This is probably more than enough. But then, like, if I go wings out the side and then front at this thing's gonna get massive. Is there a max length on this? I can't put 2 cockpits in, can I? Wait, can I? Only 1 cockpit is allowed. The Deimos Star Yard in Seoul has the perfect cockpit for that. For like this kind of style that I'm going for? Is it wider? This feels perfect to me. It's just small. I just wish it was like wider. But at the same time, I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. I'll have to go... I mean, I'm going to just have to modify this thing several times in order to get it right. It's huge? Really? Well, I could just go there and buy a cockpit, right? And put it onto this ship. I'll have to go check it out. But first I want to see what kind of pieces I can add to this. That's so crazy to me that you can go to like all these different places and build all these different ships. My problem is if I start building this battlecruiser that's like the coziest place ever, am I gonna remember to put all my cargo on like last time? But if you say it's like huge cockpit, I'm down for the huge cock. Yeah, I need the big cockpit. Let's be real. If I'm gonna make a battlecruiser. Okay, let's go back to our habs. It's all gonna come down to the habs. I gotta do it like Lego, right? And why is it not scrolling? Oh, there we go. So we got the captain quarters. Is there any other? So we got the brig. If you want an armory or a brig, it has to be this big. That's an awkward shape. I don't like that. Why can't you get a smaller brig? I don't need a brig. The workshop room's kind of handy. So you can craft stuff. Science lab, living quarters. Did I not get a living quarters in a different size? I did a mess hall. Yeah. Perhaps you could make a battle cruiser that could tow a detachable cargo unit. I don't know. That's amazing. Oh my god. It's just... Oh, that would be hilarious. I think there's an actual max length. And I need to kind of like put all the habs that I want together. So I know I want like a workshop. So I need to just start slapping this stuff down. So we want a workshop. Right? What else do we want? We want a science lab. And I gotta build these things symmetrically. And they can only come in this size and shape. So we got our captain's room. We probably want a living quarters. Because it has passenger slots. An infirmary. A computer core. Could be interesting. We have an infirmary, we need an armory. So you have your armory, infirmary, workshop, science lab. So these kind of pair together nicely. And then the captain quarters and the living quarters actually pair up nicely too. I don't know if I need a computer core. A control station. Computer core. Damn, I want to see them all. And then there's an all-in-one if you want to make like a smaller ship. But the computer core and the control station could go together. So if I was to do a battle cruiser, you have the option to do these front wings, right? So I could do these kind of like pairings. Have all the stuff in the front, like your armory, your infirmary, and everything up front. And those are like the front wings. And then, oh, we have a... I built 2 control stations. What was the other one that I needed? A computer core. But what I was thinking, instead of having the mess hall, or instead of the cargo hall, sorry, I could put 3 down below. So you could have like the living quarters, the control room, the computer core, all down below. Oh, but this is a 3x3. Can you take one of these and rotate it? Is there a 1x3? No. But that's okay, because I could bring this forward. Well, it might not have the mass I need at the back. Oh, but once I have all the engines and stuff on there, that could actually work. But it is missing that bit of undulation. You kind of want this big flat spot on top. So, as much as that could work, the big giant cargo bay, is there a better 3x3 option? That's the only one. The cargo hold. And it does make sense to have a big cargo room. Much needed shape. Oh, mods will definitely bring all that stuff though, right? And we have an engineering bay here. But I could take the computer core, put it on the side, put the control station on this side. But our living quarters could go here. We got the captain quarters up there. And now I got kind of like that wing shape I'm going for. And I just need to like build off of that. And then you could go with like the 4x4. Oh, it does have a computer core, a battle stations, and the brig. So there's a 2x2 computer core, but instead I could go battle stations operational, and brig. Put the freaking prison in. But how do I drop it down? It needs like a curve. So this would need to go down one. If that makes sense, like there. So it, in fact, it's just tough. I need girth. What can I do with these pieces? Oh, maybe this is where the storage bays can come in and help me. The cargo bays. Can I build off the cargo bay? Sort of. This does give me the nice shape that I needed. What I need to do is drop this down. There we go. But you can't pass through, so it needs another bay here of some sort. Maybe I've done it too wide up front. That's not bad. And then I need to add the big guns on. And then what I can actually do I can add the little companionway. Or this has passenger slots. There's the all-in-one. Passenger slots 2 with the living quarters. The battle stations has 6 crew slots. The mess hall has 3 passenger slots. Dude, this thing's gonna be able to carry an army. This is insanity. I don't think I need... I might just do the all-in-one. I can slap that in there. That might work. And that's kind of like the bridge. Just trying to think how I thicken this thing up. It's kind of got the general shape that I'm looking for. I'm wondering if it's too big though, because that would probably, well, no, the front of a battlecruiser's not much shorter than the width of the back. I just need wings on the side here. I don't know how I would do that. And the Yamato cannon on the front, that's sick. I got it in terms of being, it's just too flat. This kind of works. And in fact, I could even take these guys. Oh no, you can't rotate them forward. Instead of, oh, I need to see what the, can I save this? No, I can't. I have to make it functional. I want to see, do you remember how big the cockpit was, that Deimos? Is it like a 2x2? Because that changes everything. My problem with this design is I'm basically going with a symmetry, right? Based off of a 3x3 grid. So the cockpit is being in the one lane. But I'm thinking in order to make a proper battlecruiser, it needs to be like perfectly symmetrical, if that makes sense. So there is no middle. But then that would put the captain lodge off center. I need a thicker base. Unless I just miniaturize everything, you know, get rid of this, and then just shrink in this. But it's not really battlecruisery, is it? It needs to be gargantuan. I wish I could just save this and go get that cockpit and take a look at it. Let's see if I could open up one. Starfield Deimos cockpit. Let's see if I can get a picture of one. It looks like 2x2, but it's a forward one. Is this the one you were talking about? Try to pull up a picture. Is this the one you were talking about? Deimos looks like a pretty good build too. They have wings. I might need to, like, build this and then take it over and add Deimos to it. Whoa. Deimos might be the right move for a battlecruiser. Somebody made this. And that's kind of battlecruiser-y. It's also this. That cockpit is massive. The Deimos cockpit is a 2x2. That's what we need to do, I think, if we want to make a proper battlecruiser. Because a real battlecruiser... Oh, this looks like the Star Trek one. Look at this. That's sick. People are making some crazy ships. I'm getting intimidated. I can't settle on something half-ass. And hey, I think what I have here, even though it's like the bare bones, I could see this becoming sick once it's all jazzed up. Right? But I need to be able to bring this over to the Deimos place. So what I was saying is, yeah, like I think I need to make it perfectly symmetrical. So everything gets shifted. But with that, I don't need the 3x3 anymore. So that changes everything too. But that means I can go with these 2x2s. Like the battle stations. If that makes sense. And then... yeah, basically have more of these in perfect symmetry. Then if the cockpit is actually a true 2x2, that's more of a battlecruiser top. But how do I go buy a Deimos piece and bring it over here? That's what I'm wondering. If we just assume it's a 2x2, then what I should probably do is just build my ship the way I want it and reserve space for what I'm looking for. So, a double engineering bay. So we're gonna get rid of the cargo hull. I didn't even really want one anyways. Can I get a 2x3 mess hull? Cargo hull. I can. Oh, that's thick. Alright. Then we can go captain quarters there. Maybe what we do is we put the living quarters next to the captain's quarters. And then when we go get that, what'd you say, it was a 2x2, we can slap that right on top of there, if it's a 2x2. And we'll bring our ship over to Deimos to add some doodads to it. That could work. And then add a bit more to it. So we got our brig, our battle stations. Battle stations operational. Control, workshop. Armory, infirmary. I feel like when you get to the end, all the weapons are going to be on the front. So you want your armory and infirmary as soon as you get down the engineering bay. Then on either side of that, probably science and control rooms. Wasn't there another one? Computer core. Control room. Four workstations there. Could also put them underneath. I need to do something to thicken up the top, though. And I think we can do that with cargo bays, even. Like, if I were to, just do a row of cargo bays. I would have infinite storage. Might be a little overkill, though. I need something in between and on top and more of this stuff. Battlecruisers have these autocannons on the sides, like right here. I don't know what I could use for those. This is a little bit repetitive and I don't like the look of that. So I'd probably just do it on the front. And then color that like black. But it also depends on what they have over at Deimos. But that's actually more like the look I'm going for. And I need these big wings on the sides. That's actually pretty close. The only downside is I can't get the Yamato cannon in the middle anymore. Unless there's a piece that goes to, yeah. But that's okay. We'll come up with something. That could work there. I don't know if I need the double bays down here, though. That's pretty close as is. I just need to find a way to cap it off. But what do I do with the workshop and the science lab? I think those could actually go underneath. Like here. Come on. And then you have the brig and the battle stations on the sides. Yeah, I'm not mad at that. And we don't need the mess hall because we have the 2x3 mess hall, or 3x2. And we don't need the all-in-one. That's a little closer. I wish I could thicken up the bottom here. I could, yeah. Battlecruiser operational. It's a little bit thick, though. Might be too much. Unless I get the bigger wings and the taller captain bay. I can always delete it later. I didn't even realize there's these habs as well. That's kind of crazy. They don't rotate or what? They're good like engine habs. They would be great for like the back. You know, having them back here. This... They could also work running down the center like here. But you can't build on the side of them? Sort of. What other do they have here? Need to move over here. So yeah, you could do rows here instead. Design-wise, that looks nicer. But can you build on the sides of those? The braces would be perfect. You're gonna hate me, but it's a 3x2. It's called the bridge. I just checked in game. 3x2, 3 width or 3 length. How big can I make a ship? We could go back to our original plan if that's the truth. I mean, this was actually easy for me to construct. I can restart it and just see what they have over at Deimos. But this is kind of what I'm going for, and I'm just wondering if Deimos is gonna like give me that moment where I go, oh shit, that's it. That's what I need. 3 width. Well, after looking at these bays, I was kind of thinking like, maybe I need to make the battlecruiser even bigger, right? Because then what you have is this in the middle. And then these on the sides. And that looks a little bit more sophisticated in terms of like the rail cannon look that it has. And then you could put like some big cores through the middle there. I mean, with a battlecruiser, readjusting the width is a literal non-issue. Because the more I add the height, the funkier it looks. But then the moment we add more width, it actually looks proper again. So the 3x2 might actually be the best bet. And what we can do is we can go get the 3x2 mess hall. But thank you for checking in game. I really appreciate that. But you do think it's going to be what I'm looking for, right? Because this would make way more sense. And I could even have a second living quarter there. Then what you're saying is if it's a 3x2, it's effectively like that. That looks way more like a battlecruiser now. Way more. You just got to keep making it thicker. In fact, it could even be longer. But that's probably... I mean, look at this. If I compare this... Let me bring it up on screen. Compare this to this. Oh. Here. Yeah. Let me move it over. Yeah. That to that. It's getting close. I think thickening it up, if we were to grid this, I think this is 3 long. This is definitely 3 long. And this captain bay is definitely just under 3, but 3 would be good enough. And this is like 3 long, 3 wide. So this is like a 3x3 right here. This is kind of like a 3x3, and then this is a 3x3. In theory, this thing's like 9 tiles long by 3. And I definitely feel like this is headed in the right direction. Might be a little bit too short, but I'm digging it. I'm definitely digging it. Okay. I really want to see what they have at Deimos. How do I get to Deimos? What's the planet called? And what solar system? I guess I could try to Google it. Oh wait, I had that sheet up. What was it? Deimos is in the Sol system, Deimos moon orbit at the Deimos station. I don't really have anything built here. It'd take me 2 seconds to build this again. What's important is I'm building, like, the first ship that we made or tested. I kind of understood what I could do with those pieces. These pieces, I can get a feel for what I can do with this. I need to go over to Deimos and see what they have and combine my two ideas together. Now, here, aesthetically, they don't have anything that I like. Structurals. Like, what am I going to do with this crap? This is all really not fitting. The Deimos hull actually works better. Because I can actually do stuff with this. So I think Deimos might end up being a little bit of a better fit for me. Entirely. We'll have to go see what HABs they have. The only thing that this place has that I don't know if Deimos does is the better landing gear. And that is the one problem with the shipbuilding thing. Why can't I just save this and then go somewhere else? You have to be able to fly the ship. So I have to make a functioning Home Tech, wherever this place is called, Hope Tech. I have to make a functioning Hope Tech ship, fly it over to Deimos, and add to it. But the problem is, if Deimos doesn't have the good landing gear, then I'm gonna have to put on like a crap ton of landing gear, bring it over here, delete the landing gear, and then reduce the landing gear. Just make it work and get to Deimos. My biggest fear is that Deimos might just have better stuff. Like, I might just want to make... Like, for me, this aesthetically looks more battlecruiser-y. Does it not? Than this stuff. I think I might just build the whole ship at Deimos. That's my concern. If I get this thing flying and then I bring it over there and I'm like, crap, I could just do everything I want here. The only benefit here is that they have the landing gear. That's the only thing I can see that's more beneficial. All this extra crap is kind of not gonna work for me. Yeah, like I don't... They're very industrial. That's what they're good at making here. Is these, I mean, you saw the pre-built ships. They look like barges, like things that you make boats with. Deimos, probably, from what I've seen, is more architecturally or aesthetically starship style. But they have the landing gear here. That is the one. Can I buy landing gear? Wait a second. Why don't we put landing gear on this thing and bring it with us? Is that a possibility? Because if I go there with the landing gear on, whoops, and I delete it,
Hope Tech never sleeps.
It'll go back into my inventory, won't it?
Certainly.
I think that's how it works. I saved it, so it doesn't really matter. But like if I delete this gear, right? And I go into build. Where are you? Landing gear. Gear. Yeah, see, it says plus 95. I could build this for free. So if I brought the gear that I wanted over there, but the problem is I don't really know what I need. But it was like, if one of these, if they have 4 thrust, well, this wouldn't look good on a battlecruiser anyway. Actually, it might work on the side panels. It might actually work on the wings. This might actually represent the wings quite nicely. I would need like either... Yeah, I would need 4 of them. This might work. And if it doesn't, whatever. But we might need some of these guys. As long as I have enough landing gear to get the ship in the air, it don't really matter. Doesn't have a big enough base. That's okay. We can come back, right? Because 4 thrust, based off your math earlier, 1 thrust equals 2,000 mass, or 200 mass, so this is 4 times 4 times 200? So this should carry 3,200 mass. Deimos will have landers if I need them. Oops. I really want one of these. It's kind of it does annoy me that you can't just access the parts from anywhere. I want access to everything all at once. 2 warnings. Machine weapons. That's okay. I got a console command that I can use. What was it? It's underneath my mods. Where's my vortex? Pin to start. Mods. Shipbuilder tolerance tweaks. Open Nexus mods. Okay, let me see if this works. Bat tolerance huge. Let's see. Okay. Now, I can put these side by side. And that would be pretty good for the battlecruiser wing. That's actually kind of sick. So the bat tolerance huge just allows us to overlap things a little bit better. And while that's crashing into each other, normally you can't build that. For me, it looks aesthetically fine. The clipping doesn't bother me, you know? So I think that's cool. If it lets me build my monstrosity, I'm happy with that. Okay, we're gonna head over with our landing gear and see what they got over there. Where am I going again? Demo system, Sol system. Doesn't console commands deactivate all achievements? I have a mod for that. It re-enables achievements. So, yeah, here, I'll show you real quick. I'll bring it on up. So this is Vortex. So I have the script extender, which enables like certain mods to work, such as Starfield UI. Then I have the BACA achievement re-enabler. So now any mods normally disable achievements. This just brings them back, which also means you can use console commands. And then I have easy speech, easy digipick. The ship tolerance builder is what I just entered. So that console command only works if you have this mod installed. So now it just increased my tolerance. I got increased loot distance. And I did the same thing with the objects for the outpost. You can overlap them. And that's pretty much all my mods. It's not anything crazy. The creation kit engine is not out yet. So, you know, I think that's pretty good for now. So we're headed over to Seoul. Wait. Deimos moon orbit. Is it really in Seoul? Where's the moon? There's no Deimos moon in Seoul, is there? Am I dumb? Deimos. Sol system. Deimos moon orbit. That's next to Mars? Where's Mars? Deimos. Oh, is that a moon or is that an asteroid? Is that really a moon? Oh. Thank you. Just somebody.
I have something for you.
And Alex. That's very nice of you to show us this. Thanks. Gonna take a look at it for sure. Cool. Oh, no worries, man. Alright. Yeah, the shipbuilding thing is, so I'm actually going to Deimos Station, right? Is this Deimos Station? It says Deimos Star Yard.
Welcome to Deimos Star Yard. If you have business, feel free to...
Unless there's a... I guess I can't land on this rock, can I? That must be it. Wait, why can't I dock here? Oh, here we go. Wait, it's next to this? I'm not at the right place?
Alright, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Is this the right place or is this not?
Operation complete, thrusters free.
Oh, it's this one. Okay, sorry, I got confused there for a sec.
Dad,
yeah, the Reddit thread says Deimos Station,
Sure.
not Star Yard.
Everybody likes you, don't they?
do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Co. would have given me...
You sees what? There's something I need to talk to you about.
You have to be within 500 meters of
If
dock?
you don't mind, I'd like to speak to
I think mine's 1,500 meters with that mod.
When humanity
Or maybe it doesn't apply to docking.
the United Colonies was
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military.
Okay, where is
I'd like to speak to you.
their showroom?
Welcome to Deimos.
Man, every time I go to a new place in this game, I'm like, Jesus. Holy moly. I cannot believe. Oh, wow. Yeah, these are way more battlecruiser-like. Oh, yeah, that looks, intimidating. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're totally making a battlecruiser here. Oh, yeah, this is the place to be. Are you the lady that does the thing?
It's nice to see someone not in uniform. They
I
can
thought
be
she
so
called me
touchy,
a
you know?
unicorn.
Always eager to point out the slightest problem. Oh, please tell me you aren't secretly some high-ranking general, are you?
I am now. General Isimo? Grand General Isimo? I was
You
a
serve
soldier.
with the UC? I assume you're here for a ship.
Yep.
Either that or you are. Mr. Henderson handles sales.
Oh. What's the lowdown on the ships here?
I mean, they're very good, obviously. But these days, everyone's using the same core tech, right?
Are they?
Oh, shit. Do you know you can be lectured on being too honest? Right. What makes Deimos special, though, is the package. We've been building ships forever, and the way we put it all together, well, it's really good.
I can tell.
I'm gonna murder my enemies sort of way.
Well, I came to the right place for a battlecruiser, guys. Third time's the charm, right? We checking out all the different places. Oh man, I hate that I can't just check all of the pieces at one place, but I also kind of like it because I don't know. It's just getting me like I want to build one from each one of the places now. I'm gonna make so many ships now. Don't take this the wrong way. You're more energetic than the others around here.
Well, I take that as a compliment. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It can be pretty hard.
The vendor will
working
be on
with
the
these
lower deck, and the
no-nonsense
Deimos
military
Starward looks
types.
amazing, eh? I 100% agree.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't say things like that.
A glass of water would be healthier. I guess you don't get the best booze here.
Well, we don't have much of it at all. We have to keep up appearances. What I could really use is Jake's Stout. From Jake's Bar in New Atlantis, of course. Or The Well, to be... I used to love that.
Is this like a little side quest? Yeah, I'll go get you one. No trouble.
Awesome! Thank you so...
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Little side quest? Whoa, you scared me. You in your fancy outfit. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna get you,
no
like,
other ship can hold
some
a candle
badass
to a
armor.
Deimos. It's not even close.
I can't take you on a battle cruiser looking like that. I just can't even. That'll be, okay, we're going downstairs.
You should be honored to step foot here.
What up? Are you the guy? Are you the guy?
Sitting in the cockpit of a
This is
North
definitely the
Sword.
guy.
There's nothing like
Yeah, you got battle cruisers. Oh, the Yazoo. My goodness, look at this thing. It's like a little mount. Woo woo. Oh yeah, we're getting a screenshot of this for sure. Welcome to Deimos. Can I change the field of view? Hell yeah, brother. I don't want that guy in the frame. I gotta just, like, field of view him out. Ugh. That's it right there. I think that's it. All right. Third time's the charm, guys. Maybe we'll actually get a battle cruiser built.
Here? A civilian in my star yard. Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars.
This place is certain something.
History was forged in our star yard, time and time again. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship.
There's so many places to visit in this darn game. I'm like... I've been playing for a long time, and I feel like I've probably seen like a fifth of the game. Or not a fifth, a 5%. I want to see your ships first.
Certainly.
Let's see your battle cruisers. Okay. More bold. And, yeah, this is immediately more my style. Immediately. Oh, hell yeah. That's practically a battle cruiser right there. Ew. Oh, that's a cool little one. That's more like the, it's like the one I actually have built right now. The one I just hodgepodge together. Yeah, these are cool. I like these side plates. Yeah, it looks like they have horrific landing gear, so it's a good thing we brought some. We might need to buy some more. It looks like they have underbelly landing gear. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, yeah, they do. This little one here, the hull. So they do have some sort of underbelly landing gear, and I can use that for the shaft base. And they have a couple more back here. So that's good. And then we brought our own. Good.
I think you'll be more than satisfied.
Yeah, apparently, like, my UC... Like, I built this just to get the achievement so I could upgrade my starship thingy. And, yeah. This is kind of like a Deimos ship. Similar. So... let's build. And I'll just put these off to the side. And all this, I'll just delete it. So yeah, we brought the thrusters with us. That's the only advantage. That's like literally the place we went to last. What was it? Hope Tech? We literally went there for landing gear. Because the first place we had, whatever I was building was ugly. And it wouldn't have enough landing gear. So I don't know if I'll go with these. But we have enough power to lift. What was it? I got to do the math on it again. Because now it's like 6 times 4 times 200. We can lift 4,800 mass. I think that's a lot. And I'm sure Deimos has thrusters as well. Let's see what they got. Oh, they only have 1 bay. It's kind of lame. Cockpits. Oh, there's the big boy cockpit. I am not upset with that at all. Okay, I'm quite happy. They don't have the best dockers. Ah, man, I really wish I could just... Well... I can slowly tweak the battlecruiser over time. Take it to different places, swap out a piece or two. That'll be the fun part, I guess. Or the annoying part. Yeah, they have the bottom landing gear. But the ones at Hope Tech were better. So if I have to use these, I'll just go to Hope Tech and replace them. They're only like $1,000 each. But they have them. Oh! And these are 3 land thrust. They're better than the ones at Hope Tech. Okay. Well, maybe I'll just use these. And then their side thrusters suck. So it's definitely good that we brought these big boys with us. The sleek military lines, that's right. Yeah. So what do they have for bays? Please tell me they got good bays here. So they have a storeroom, a companion one-way, the all-in-one, the armory, the captain's quarters, the computer core, the control station, the infirmary, the living quarters. It's all the same. Battle stations, brig, cargo, computer, all the same. The mess hall. Okay, it's all... wait, they have better 1x3s. The other one only had engineering bays. This has all-in-ones, bay A and B, and living quarter 3x1. So they have better bays here, or PABs. Way better. Okay, that's good. What else we got? Okay, some sick-looking stuff there. Shield systems, looking kind of sleek. The cosmetics. Okay. I think these, like, wing pieces will come in handy. I definitely like this. These wing pieces. A lot more, like, wing-style pieces. And that'll help fill out the shape. So already, I like it better. And these pieces work better. They even have, like, bay, forward bay style pieces, which is quite nice. Alright. Weapons? Any big weapons? Where are the... Can I search? Can I do a search? Where are the autocannons? Because autocannons you could put on the side, right? These guys. Oh, I need autocannons I could put on the side. Do they have side autocannons? Do they have anything that goes on the side? If I want to make a true battlecruiser, I need side pieces. We need mods. Everything goes on top. It's a bit of a bummer. Unless there's a place that sells side cannons. And it's just not here. But everything goes on top. Very upset about that. Well, the landing bay's got to go on the bottom, right? That's where we start. I don't know. I'll put that on last. Do they have the nice cargo bays? Not as good, but not bad. Oh, no, they do. They have this one. Good. Good. Now, this is definitely an upgrade. Let me get my battlecruiser image. Let's get to work. Okay. I either want to go with a 3x3, but I don't like cargo holds. So I'd rather work from a 2x3. I don't know. What's a cargo hold? What's the benefit of cargo hold? Nothing. Hull 5? What does that even mean? What is hull? I don't even know. Yeah, I think you want a mess hall. So I put like a mess hall back here. Okay. And then we stack a captain's quarter on top. With a... excuse me. A workshop and a science lab, because then I could do all my work there. But a living quarter would also be good. I kind of want my companions to be nearby. But then what would I do for the third one? Because then I think you'll have armory. Science lab and workshop all to be together. So I'd put those all in the front somewhere. So I have to either go 2 living quarters or an all-in-one. But 2 living quarters gives me 2 extra passenger slots. So you got captains and 2 living quarters. Let's see our cockpit. Wait, that cockpit's not a 2x3. It's a 2x2. But it snaps onto a 2x3. I mean, it's close enough. I'm not mad at it. But I think... Can we get it on a 2x2? No, we can't. I guess that's as good as I can get. I almost feel like that would look better. And then you just thicken up the sides. Then I can move the companion base somewhere else. And I can use, like, storage bays. Let's see here. I can either use structural or storage bays to close this off. So it'd be something like that. Or... it's something like that. Or cargo. Let's check out the cargo. That works. Hull usually means armor strength. Okay, thank you for that, Dirty Dog. That makes sense. So, by adding more of those pieces I was talking about, it would just increase its overall mass and strength. Okay. That's actually kind of like the perfect lines of a battlecruiser right there. I think that's the move. And then once you color them, it'll be nice. Still needs to be a bit longer. In fact, I think what I could do, I have the mess hall. We might end up having to go with either a second mess hall, or we can actually just use the cargo hall. Or we could go with the big cargo hall underneath and go with the original plan. Then go wings off that. Might be a little bit too much. I think going forward would be better. Just for variety. Let's see, they both have Hull 5, but this gives passenger slots. I just don't like the idea of having two repetitive mess halls. So I think this works better. Wonder with all the engines and stuff, I could even move it forward just a bit. Gives us more shape. Because I do have to build something into the back here with the engines and stuff. We'll see when I get there. Let's block it out. The captain quarters right there. Captain quarters, mess hall, living quarters. Do I need double living quarters? Probably not, but we can slap this on here. And then we have the all-in-one. I actually think having, so what do we have? Workshop. Science lab. Oops. Infirmary. Armory. Right, so I did this in pairs before, didn't I? So the infirmary and the armory and the science lab and the workshop kind of pair up well. But then you have the computer core and the computer station. And is there anything I'm missing here? There's the all-in-one. No, we got it all. So I gotta figure out how to make all those habs work. But the living quarters are kind of like the odd man's out. So unless I can fit them in the middle somewhere. So instead of having the cargo hold, I could do like a living quarter with a workshop and a science lab on the other side. Then build out the armories from there. And then build out the control stations from there. So that's definitely an option. And then that way they connect to the mess hall. And you have your armory, infirmary. Computer core. Control station. That could work. Mm-hmm. These also have the really long ones, the engineering bay 1 and 2, and the long living quarters. Oh yeah. Huh. Because this thing's definitely got to be longer. But I was contemplating if I needed it to be this long. Which, honestly, that's not even too much. So we might go like living quarters, bigger living quarters. Engineering bay 1. Engineering bay 2. What did I just do? That mod that I increased the thing with is making them a little jank. I might need to reduce that, but that's pretty wide. I need something to like thicken it up. And because the front wing, it's actually better to do it like this. And then the wings can come out this way. Now what do I use for that? The brig? And the battle stations. That's too long. If I can get this down here. That's looking a bit better. Okay, I got an idea. We move the battle stations underneath. Brig underneath. I could probably put the landing gear in here or the entrance bay in there. Infirmary, armory, control station, computer core, workshop. We want the workshop in close. So workshop. Science lab. Infirmary. And armory. Computer core can go up here with the control systems. That's It's a long-ass living quarter. All the way down. Or I could put the cargo hold here. And get rid of the living quarters. That might work better. That's more the shape that I'm looking for. It's just the base is still a little too wide. And if I go with one, that's too narrow. The 2x2 was the best. Unless I go longer. Longer's always the solution, right? Curious what that would look like. I mean, that immediately solves my problem. I think longer is the solution. But in order to make the wing look like it's getting smaller, it needs to be thicker up here. So this needs to go forward. Now it has that slope. Can I get a 1x3 lab though? With the 1x3 engineering bay. Or I could go with the singles. The storeroom and the companionway. That would work. Probably look better if that was the front. Not mad at it. Oh boy, this thing is thick. 2 cargo holds? Woo. And what I was thinking I could do with this landing gear is use it to help shape the wing. Yeah. Unfortunately, that kind of screws up my plan, though. That's not bad. Whichever way I go. It's not bad at all. Battle Cruiser. Okay. We just got some thickening up to do here. How am I going to accomplish this? These need to be up here. Can I get a big fat cannon down here? That would be ideal. I can even use them down below. Okay. I might be able to replace this middle part with some sort of grav drive here so it looks like a cannon. And then instead of going with a second cargo bay, I can slap in like 2 more engineering bays or something like that. I liked having the crew stations over here too. Why'd my armory get so far out? Workshop, armory, battle stations, infirmary. Hopefully this isn't too hard to navigate. Science lab. Okay. What do we have for... Actually... I already put like a computer core in and all that, didn't I? It's right here. I could do a 2x2 here. Is there what do we have for 2x2s? The computer core and an engineering bay. And a living quarters. There's a 2x2 living quarters? Wait, what did I just do? Confusing myself now. We already have a battle station over here. What am I missing? Engineering bay. And this is a control room. What's the difference between an engineering bay and a control room, though? Because what I was thinking I could do is get rid of the second one here. The engineering bay at the front. Same with the computer core. Gives me this nice big opening to build this like Yamato cannon with. Yep. That's kind of cool. Big games. Hey, Channel 5, I'm a huge fan. Thanks for what you're doing. I have a theme park I've been working on for 4 years now. I love to display it when your upcoming videos. Is it ready? Did you submit it? Submission forms found in the description of pretty much any of my videos. 4 years in the making. That's big, man. Big Games is going big. I'm excited. Love to see it. Make sure to include a lot of good screenshots so it catches my attention. Because I always look at the Steam page and I look at the thumbnails, obviously. Wondering... Sorry guys, this is I'm really trying to think this through. And I want to make sure I get this right. Should I get the cargo hull right up here? Because then you have engineering bays feeding into these other bays, which is kind of cool. I just don't like... I'm not crazy about the living quarters there. Unless I take this out entirely and fill this with something artificial. And I think that could be cool too. Because that is kind of like the battlecruiser way. But we're missing living quarters now. But we have these tiny little companion ways. We have the brig, the battle station... engineering bay, computer core, the mess hall, the workshop. Is that wide enough? That's about perfect. You can't ask for better than that. I just have to figure out how I want them stacked. Part of me really wants... Yeah, I don't know. They had the living halls. I might be able to fill the living halls with the piece from the other place, and that might actually look better aesthetically. I might have to do like a combined job between the two of them, which is kind of inevitable. But yeah, I won't have like a companion hall if I go like this. Unless I stuff one here. They don't even have a 2x1. Oh, living quarters. Like that could work. I just don't like having to go through the cargo hall to get to here. So the engineering bays aren't that necessary, but they have stations and they're kind of cool and they look different. Unless I put them at the back. Ooh. Engineering bay back here. I am just ripping this thing apart. Until I get it right, I am going to play the juggling game. Yeah, because then I could take these engineering bays back here. That completes the shape that I'm going for with a 1 block. Then you have the armory next to the battle stations. You have the infirmary next to the brig. Does that make sense? Yeah, because you got infirmaries like weapons and stuff, right? All of the defense and offense next to the battle stations and brig, the jail. And then I could put the cargo at the back. That might be better. You got the cargo at the back and then the mess hall here. Did I do that right? In theory, I could even pop it back one more. Maybe that's too much. Then as you pass through the mess hall, you have your workshop, science lab, living quarters, companionway, engineering bay, computer core. Infirmary is the medical area. Oh, right, yeah, that makes more sense. Of course. You kind of want that near the battle stations then, right? You kind of want the armory, all the guys that are armored up, next to the prison. And then the infirmary next to the battle stations. Yeah, that makes sense. Swap them around. Hey, I'm not mad at this. Layout-wise, I think we got something. Can I quick save it? I can't save in here. Can't screw this up. Holy moly, I'm already at 168,000. But there's a lot of pieces lying around, so... I can interchange these if I need them. I didn't get a computer core in. Or no, I didn't get a control station in? Yeah, there's no control station. Nor, it's kind of the odd man out too. So if I wanted a control station, it would have to go here. Or I could just do without one. What does it even give you? It gives you 4 crew stations? But, so does the engineering bay, gives you 2. The computer core gives you 2. And this battle stations give... I mean, there's more crew stations on this than you can have crew for. So I don't even think we need the control station. I just thought it'd be cool to see one. To look at it. Now the one... I guess the one thing I could do, if I pulled this back one, I could fit the living quarters in here a little bit better. And then I have to cover this back up with engines anyways. Then they get this big long thing for aesthetics here. That might work better. We'll have to see. But it gives me like a better angle and a better shape on this. And it's coming together a little nicer. So I think I might do that. We can put all this stuff aside. I don't think I need... Yeah, a second cargo hold, so we can get rid of that entirely. Now I gotta figure out how I get my engines in here and some interesting, like, aesthetics. I've submitted it all based on an Egyptian themed, including only some of the theme maker toolkits. It's submitted. Oh, really? Let's have a little fun on stream. Let me see here. We are looking for a park spotlight. Clear all park spotlight. And it is a unscored, so a blank. Clear. New submission. So sort by date. Z to A. It is what? Are you Sebastian Games? Big Games? Sebastian Games on Steam? Is it the Screamworks? What's your park called? Unless you're Sebastian Games, I do not see your name here. You're gonna have to let me know. Unless I screwed something up in the filters. Hmm. When did you submit it? Alright, let's see what I got here. We got all our reactors and cool stuff. Let's get our battlecruiser picture back up. Okay. Reactor. What's the one that generates the most power? This is interesting because it doesn't generate that much power. These guys are thick. If I want the most power, it's going to be a thick fusion core here. It's a battlecruiser after all. But I do like the look of these out front. So that could look like a Yamato cannon, right? Having the fusion core out front like that. Can I flip it around even? No, you can't flip it. That could kind of look kind of sick. But that one's a little bulky. I think 27 power is quite fine, though. Oh my god, 42,000? We're not going to be able to afford to build this thing. I thought $500,000 would be fine. Okay. We can worry about shields later. But yeah, these Deimos hulls are really good filler as well. Why is there only a few things showing up for structural now? Now, why does it do that? I want something to pass through the middle with. What are the variants here? Ooh. I need a cross-section. There's no cross-section piece here. That's unfortunate. I might have to go to a different store for that. lame. We do need one of these. And I think the obvious choice for this is right here. Could even do it there. Battle cruiser. A lot of space back here. I think that's the right decision. This thing is insanity. Absolute insanity. But how am I gonna get the landing base to line up? Like I need... Oh, can I... Ooh, that might actually work. I need another one. I need to go back to that store and put one on this side, I think. We'll see. That could work. That could work. It's even. Okay, this is kind of rad. Cargo. Can I use this somehow to fill? I'm looking for something that can bridge the gap between these to make it look like a Yamato cannon, but also leave space. And I think like this could work. That does give it the... No. This would need to go higher then. Or this needs to go lower. And that's why I just want like an aesthetic piece to do that. Like this. Any go on top that are kind of thin? Because I guess that's one way I could do it, is just make the bay going down the middle and have these stick off the sides. But I wanted to have these guns on the side. I don't even know if I can do that though. Let's see here. Fuel tanks maybe? No. These could look like Yamato cannons. What's the best grav drive? 30, 30. So it's between this guy and this guy. It doesn't flip. Interesting. 30. 30. I think this one looks better. That's kind of cool. I do need like a bay on top. What else are we missing? That's our reactor. I want to see the weapons. So it doesn't seem like I can, whoops, get a weapon to go on the side. And I'm really upset about that. Because the real battlecruiser has weapon autocannons all down the side. 4 of them, to be exact. And I have room for 4. What I want is to put autocannons like here. All across the side. Pew, 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 pew. Now, I don't know if there's a way to do that. None of these rotate, do they? Is there a way I can build something off of that? With cosmetics. Mounts. Mounts. That's it. That's insane. They sell structures that can do that in Neon? Well, they have structures here. I'm just in luck. I think that was the only one. I lucked out by seeing that. I also feel like in order to get the proper design, I need something like this in here. Like that feels more battlecruiser-y to me now. Doesn't quite have the mass I'm looking for in the middle, but it's still, you know, we're ballparking it. I think it's still a pretty beefy, badass looking ship with a ton of cargo. It's getting there. I'm adding to it. Right? It's not too bad. What do you guys think? A braking engine. So I need something in the middle. Up here. Like right there. So I actually think we got to move this thing to the back somewhere. And I need to add like a hub here. Oh, I can't put that on the... Oh no. I need something I can put on top. Let's see here. What can I put on top? That kind of works. I hate how it does this. Oh. Oh, you can put weapons on those as well. That's cool. Cause yeah, I need guns that stick out the front as well. Kind of like. Are these big enough wings? I guess they are. So yeah, I would need guns that come from like underneath, or about here. I have to just ballpark it because I would really love... Oh, the mod allows me to do this. Oh, that is beautiful. B-E-A-beautiful. Yes. Now we're getting somewhere. But how do I get a gun to stick out the front? What is this? What did I just see there? Need more noise in here anyway, somewhere. Not quite what I'm looking for. What's that? It's good for the back. Can you flip it? You can't flip it. Some of these pieces you can't flip. Oh man, I can't wait till we get mods. Like, what can I do with this? It doesn't attach to anything. Oh, it goes to the top. So I could have... But I want to... Oh, you can flip it that way. I want to flip it upside down. Urgh. I can't see anything. Ooh. Only goes on top again. I do have cannons that I need to put right up here. So I might just do that. But I need cannons down below, and I don't know how I'm going to do that. Unless I can put those mounters on the bottom. Let me just see if I can add a gun to the bottom. Or wait, was it... Yeah, it was these mounters. Can I put these on the bottom? Only the sides. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna get a gun at the bottom. Unless I could put like a... No, I can't even do that. I might have to just forget about it. Yeah. I could go check out like Neon or something and see if they have better mounts. And I'm just gonna have to fly around and like slowly tweak this thing. Get little bits from different places. Just to get the curves and stuff right. I don't even think... Oh yeah, the fuel tanks are kind of cool. I can't put them on top. But I'm not going to need a lot of fuel tanks. This fuel tank could come across as a Yamato cannon too. It's got that circular look to it. Alright. I think I've dabbled with enough of these pieces. Clear them out. I think my basis is pretty good though. It's a pretty strong foundation. Let's put the grav drive at the back here. This is my captain's quarters. Yes. Oh, that's about right. Dude, this thing is massive. And I'm already at like 250,000. I feel like I've just figured out the base shape of it. This is crazy. I didn't plan on streaming building a ship because I knew it would take me this long. But like I started and now I'm just committed. So I'm like, screw it. Okay. Let's get some guns. Where are... Oh yeah, and it has 17,000 cargo. Times 50%. Wow. This is gonna be like 25,000 cargo. I think I'm good on cargo for a while. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to make this thing fly. Did I put a reactor in? Yeah, that's what's on the front there. Okay. What do we got for shields? Well, if I actually just like was able to make this thing fly, I could come back and get the better shields. So maybe it's actually better to just like put a baby shield on this thing for now. Ooh. This thing's actually pretty big. And it's very discreet. I could just put it like right here. Or the captain's lodge. That's quite good. I like it. Okay, I gotta figure out what the autocannons are. Because, I need like a bunch of cheap autocannons. Are these autocannons? Because autocannons is a thing. They just automatically shoot stuff, right? And the whole core design of a battlecruiser is that it just has these insane amount of autocannons. But I'm gonna need the cheap ones because I'm running out of money. So we're gonna fill this up with cheap autocannons and come back later for the big boys. Yeah. This will be a project that I upgrade over time. There's so many guns, it's insane. Okay, I know which autocannons I'm getting. We're gonna go with the Mauler cheap ones. $6,000 each. Wait, they don't point down? No! I need them to point down. You son of a bitch. I had this work before, didn't I? Oh, these guys point sideways. Why do these rotate all three ways? They're so expensive. Oh no. It's gonna cost me a fortune to put these on. There's gotta be an autocannon that rotates. Johnny, run out of sleep? Hey man, we're building a battlecruiser. There's more important. What time is it? Oh shit, it's 4 a.m. Ah shit, I'm supposed to play Baldur's Gate with Chen in the morning. Oh man. But the battlecruiser. Okay, maybe I should just focus on getting this thing to fly first and foremost. But these are the autocannons I'm gonna have to get. And they're 15 grand a pop. But basically, they will point down like a battlecruiser. And I can... Oh. That's a battlecruiser. But they also look good. Pointing just... Yeah, maybe I got it wrong there. That's actually fine. Wait, what? Yeah, that's like a battlecruiser. This is so finicky. Go in the middle one. Oh, that would be perfect. Do the Vanguard Hellfire ones rotate? What are the Vanguard Hellfire ones? V? Vanguard Obliterator? Vanguard Hellfire. No, they don't. That's so annoying that some don't rotate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back and buy these ones, but they're 15 grand a pop. So we're looking at $30, $60, $120,000 just to get the guns on the middle row to make the battlecruiser. Below the one I have? This is... Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, in the interim, I could probably just use these little baby ones, but then if I'm gonna spend the money on them, it's kind of a waste if I just replace them. So I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about that at all. They're kind of pathetic. But these ones are 6 grand and these ones are 13. It would be these guys. Well, these ones are less pathetic. But I'd be spending like what? 6, 12, 24, 48,000 credits just to replace them later. So I think the best solution is probably just to put... Oops. 1 in for now. And just buy the rest later. Right? We're just missing a few guns, that's all. Yeah, the Vanguard Hellfire, they don't rotate. Whoops. Back. Whoa, that scared me. Let's figure out what we want to do for the front ones. Because the front, I need some massive, massive cannons. Ballistics, actually. Well, not... I need... The cannons I need probably just don't exist in this game. Where did the guns go? Why did this do this to me? So many freaking tabs. I'm probably getting tired and passed it 3 times. Structural reactor. What's going on here? Is it... Weapons. Okay. So I need some ballistics. I also need some... I just need a long boys. I need some long boys. Aesthetics are more important here. What's the longest gun you got? Specifically ballistic. Okay, where's the ballistics? I wish this was organized a bit better. There's beams, there's turrets, there's launchers, lasers, suppressors, autocannons, cannons. Where's the ballistics at? Jesus Christ. The weapons are gonna take all day. I need to really pick these out. So in order to make this thing fly, I don't need weapons. And because it's like 4 in the morning, I need to make this thing fly. So what are our ship errors? Unattached modules? What's unattached? Ship exceeds max length, width, or height? What do you mean, or? Which one? How long can a ship be? Oh, God. Starfield max ship size. Meters. Tell me, people. Somebody says 82 meters. My ship's not 82 meters. Four left and 4 right, which puts you at 76 meters. What? I'm not even at that. I believe my ship could not be built over 40 meters. We're at 41 meters. How's that even possible? Why is it not an even 40? What? Well, this is a somewhat simple solution. We just take this bit off the back. I'm not crazy about this jutting out, but I can fix that later. Or place that no. The Yamato there. Could place that there. That's not making me too angry. Maybe. Maybe I don't like it. It's our living quarters. I mean, the mod will let me overlap them like this, but that's insane. It's a problem for tomorrow, I guess. Now, it's not exceeding the build limit. Yes, so you cannot build over 40 meters, but if each one of these is 3 meters, I guess they're not. They're 4 meters. I don't know how that mathematically works out. But technically, you can't build over 37 meters, because anything beyond that ends up being 41. Interesting. Well, at least in terms of the size of the battlecruiser, we figured out the dimensions perfectly. If this was like any bigger, I would have been screwed. Ship is missing a docker. What do you mean? We have one here. It's a landing bay? What's a... Oh, a docker. Of course. What do we got for dockers? This piddly one. Oh, what's this? The problem with this one, it won't let us dock because the captain's ship is in the way. I really like the docker that's on the front from that other place, so I might go back and buy that and put the front docker on because it looks like a Yamato cannon. So we're gonna go get the front docker later, and in the meantime, is this gonna let me dock? Yeah, it's not. So I need to put a top docker probably here. No, you need to be able to access it. That sucks. That sucks baloney. I'm gonna have to put it back here. Is it? Yeah, it should walk. It should work now. Yep. Docker module needs to have an interior connection to the cockpit. Crap! That's right. It doesn't. Wait, it does? Yeah, it does. It's right here. You go up. I don't know what it's talking about. Shipbuilding is the most fun and frustrating I've had in this game. Yeah, it is, Billy. I'm liking it a lot, but I'm also like, oh my god, what have I done? I'm gonna be changing this thing a lot, but I need to get it flying. Too few engines. Let's get some engines on this bad boy. Where's my battlecruiser image? I don't have one on the back, but they use these big ass engines. I'd probably say something like that or that. The Nova. This goes on top, doesn't it? Ooh, this will extend it. I need. Okay, and this is where I gotta rethink all my bays, because if the ship can only go so long, then I need to actually push this in. Yeah, okay. I know what I'm gonna do when I'm gonna fix this. I'm probably gonna axe the cargo hull entirely. Probably push this back. Or maybe, yeah. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna get the living quarters jammed in there. But this part, yeah, because this part sticking out is driving me bananas. Unless I go with a double living quarter now, because I've jammed that back. I can go workshop, science lab. Double living quarter. That's cool. But now I got a hole here. Until I get that docker. Because what happens is when I get the docker on the front, I push this back. And probably delete these. That's more battlecruiser-like. I need something to even out that part, though. But in the intern, I need the docker. But it's telling me... oh no, the docker's not a problem. What's it saying about the landing bay? Landing bay needs to be connected to the cockpit. What? It is. We go through the mess hall. We get to the captain's quarters. And then we're at the cockpit. It needs to be directly? Are you kidding me? Are you telling me it needs to be like this? Or it's bust? That doesn't make any sense to me. Why can't you go like this? I swear I've done this before. No, yeah. It's not giving me that error now. So there's something wrong with this rig that's causing this. So I need a small hab. That should fix it. We'll go small hab in the back. Get rid of that. I think it's because some modules have limited connections with others. I noticed there's never more than 3 connections possible to one module. Interesting. Yeah, it's still not connected to the... Oh no. Maybe be that it's creating a labyrinth inside the connections, maybe leaving multiple modules unconnected. Happened to me before, where 2 modules were not accessible. Well then this is just a shitty building system, isn't it? It's all connected. Bro. This is connected to that, which is connected to that, which is... It's just a stack. It's a simple stack. What do you want from me, game? What if I duplicate this? Will this magically fix it? No. What if I move this back? No. You asshole. It went away. So when it has 2 in between, it has an issue with that. Why? 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 But I can't have a battlecruiser bay this low. I need to find what makes it happy. One of these. Landing bay not connected. What if... I duplicate this and then do that? Not connected. It's just a double stack. Ooh, this system sucks, dude. Damn, dude, I hope this works out somehow. That ship is looking amazing. Thank you, man, but yeah, this is frustrating me. And obviously, once it has all the doodads, the whistles, and the embellishments, and like all the little pieces on the sides, it will... The base shape is kind of cool. It's just, I want it a certain way, and then now it's not working. So, the problem is the Docker needs to be on the ground. Yeah, there is a way to look inside the ship if you build it and go inside the ship. But we can't do that until we've fixed all the errors. Kind of dumb that they don't let you do that. Okay, what if we just science the shit out of this? We go double stack of these. Does it work? Landing bay is not connected. So whatever is happening, it doesn't like having to go through a double stack ladder. So there would be normally a ladder in this bay that would go up and then up and then up. So I need to run it into the captain's quarters another way. Does it like that? Docker modules need to have an interior connection to the cockpit. It doesn't like that either, but you would walk right through here. But then if I drop it down one level, does it like that? No, it doesn't. Well, how the hell does this Docker work? You go up into the ship, climb up the ladder, and you're in this second one. Easy peasy. And when this is right above it, it doesn't care. It's fine. It's when you add another one when it loses its shit. But why? I swear to God, I was looking at ships that other people were making. Weren't we? And, Starfield ships. Images. I could have sworn people had really tall captain ships. Hey, someone made the, what is this? X-Wing? That's pretty cool. Here we go. Look at this. Open a new tab. Oh, crap. Open a new link. Okay, let's look at this, guys. This is the captain's crew up top. His landing gear's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levels down. Unless I'm crazy, that is the cockpit for the captain's room. Isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, it has to be. There's no other windows. That's 5 tiers up. Now I've like gutted this thing. I can try like a different captain cockpit or whatever. But obviously this cockpit's not gonna make me happy. But I am curious to know whether or not it works. So we want the mess hall. Put it back. And then we had these here. And then my captain's crew is here. So this guy would effectively, I mean, at this point it can only go there. Yeah, I mean, that worked. And that is 3 up this time. And what if we go even higher? Well, let's delete the old cockpit. Docker module needs... Okay, that's... Yeah, that's working. So there's something wrong with the cockpit that I'm using in particular. But there's never more than 3 connections to one module link. On that one, you're... okay, so 1, 2... Or no, 1, 2... Oh, I see what you're saying. So I got like... I got a crap ton on this one. A crap ton. But then what if we just move these in? And now they're all just linked by 1, right? So then what happens here This is one. This is one. Does this work? It's not connected. What if I duplicate this one? That worked? Okay. So for some reason, there's too many things open to that big ass room. So my mass hall can't really go there. So I know that much. But I want a mass hall. So I'll have to figure that out later. But we can go captain's quarters. What do I have here? Engineering bay. Engineering bay. What does this put us at length? So I might actually get rid of these engineering bays. Because we have living quarter. And then captain's quarters. Actually, we could bring back those engineering bays and put them... Whoops. No. Oh, that's so scary. Landing bay. Living quarters. Captain's quarters. Workshop. Science lab. Oh, I guess we lose the mass hall now. Unless I put the mass hall as one of these wings. And, that could work. And then I can run the infirmaries down here. But I was just thinking of putting the engineering base here. And then we just go with these little single companionways. Wait, what did I do here? That's a living quarters that we don't need anymore. Then this should... Wait a second. Did I do this right? Docker module needs to be... okay, the Docker module, that's fine. So this works. But the Docker module is my problem, because at this moment... I need a different Docker. And that's not going to work. So I had to put this freaking... this drives me nuts. I'm going to have to fly over to the other place and get the front Docker module. And in the meantime, I basically have to put one, like, in a stupid place. Like here. Basically. I just have to delete that later. And they can still access it. But... oh no, it's gonna give me the landing bay bullshit again. How did I miss that? I thought I fixed this. No! Did I not? I literally juggled everything around just to make sure that this worked. Yeah, there's something wrong with this. What if I, go through the back? Does that fix it? All modules must be above the landing bay. All modules. Oh, I think there's something off the grid. That's fine. Yeah, so I lost my mess hall. I can figure that out later if I want it back. Captain's quarters is in. So for some reason it wants to go in through the back here, which sucks. Because that doesn't represent my battlecruiser very well. But I don't know what else I can do. I'm gonna have to shorten it and elongate the back. My battlecruiser's gonna have to shrink a little bit. So what I would do is basically move everything down, and instead of 4 cannons, yeah. This will be the only way it'll work. That's okay, it's just a little stumpier. Not as long. Gosh darn it. These controls suck. Why can't I, like, pan up and down? Just go in. There you go. These controls are really bad. I'm gonna have to read through the controls and see if I'm missing something here. In theory... This stupid Docker, I'm gonna go replace it at a different store. Yeah, I just hope they come back to work on the shipbuilder future updates. Seems too many random limitations. Oh, dude, the modders are gonna figure this shit out once the creation kit engine arrives. But now, what's my length on this? I might have made it like too short, but we'll see. And I might be able to get my mass hull back in now. But my thought was, I just pull all this back, and yeah, it creates like a bit of a hole here, but I can fix that. Because then I can... Did I think of this? Yeah, something like that. And I might be able to actually just drop a mass hull under there. I don't know. It's not giving me any of the issues. So for whatever reason, it wants to enter through the back. That means you have to have a module behind here. Which means I could have maybe had my mass hull in there. Captain's quarters, living quarters, landing bay. Let's just, out of science, move these out. And put the big one in and see if it screws up again. Landing bay is not connected. Move it back. That worked. But these aren't linked. So I think it has too many connectors. For sure. But what is my max length now that I workshop, living quarters, science lab? I might not have needed to shrink it down. I'm losing my mind at this point. Mess hall, not mass hall. It's a crew where eats and relaxes. I know it's called the mess hall. Have I been calling it the mass hall? I think mess and mass sound the same. It's probably just my accent. my Canadianness, eh? E's are A's, eh? You say A with an E, but it's actually A. Mass hall. Mess hall. Mess. Like you want me to say messy, right? Mess. Still sounds like an A. Potato, potato. Now how am I gonna rig this all up? Like this? I don't like it. In fact, this could actually be the stupid port. Landing bay needs to be connected to the cockpit. Wait a second. So if it's a Docker, it doesn't like it. Interesting. I'm gonna delete that later and just put it on the front. But that's at least... Oh, I hate what's going on back here, but I will fix it later. I just need to get this thing flying. I really want... Yeah. And the grab drive. Slap that in over here. Okay, the grab drive's in the front. We could put the cargo up front as well. There's like a hole here, which I'm not the biggest fan of. We could probably put a companionway or more cargo. How long's my ship now? 44 meters? 33? I have lost my freaking mind. I didn't need to shrink it. Are you kidding me? Because I could still get the engines on back here. I don't like the stack. I will figure a way to zigzag it at some point. If I move this up one, does it still give me the engine air? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's good. And if we move this up one, no engine air or cockpit air. And we move this up one, landing bay's not connected to the cockpit. Okay. All right. So I've made a huge error. How do I want to connect these in? Because I have the ability to jut them back or just put the little halves in. The little halves is probably the easiest solution for now. And if I want to put my mast hull back in later, I can. And obviously I'm going to get rid of this, so that it'll just be this little piece here. And I don't hate the look of that as much. But by pushing this forward, it creates all sorts of problems. I think actually the best way to do this is to move these forward and put these here. And then I can actually fill the gap here with some mass, some more storage. And that gives me more of that battlecruiser look. And in fact, I could fit a 2x1 there. Captain's quarters is linked to 1, 2. So I can put one more thing in. Interesting. Well, we'll just do another living quarter. And I will... Actually, this is kind of great. Because I wanted to get in... What was the one thing I forgot? Was the control station. Because I have the computer core, the engineering bay, but I didn't get the computer station. And it kind of makes sense to have it near the captain's room. That works. Not mad at it. And we're still under 40 meters. I might change this up a little bit, but for now it's functional. Errors. Ship needs 1 fuel tank. Ship has weapons that aren't assigned to a group. Okay, let's get these weapons. Autocannon. That's it. Done. And now it needs a fuel tank. Wait, we only have 1 engine on this one. And it's not complaining? Huh. Fuel tank. Wait, did I pass it? There we go. Let me go over here. Grab jump fuel. We want to jump across the freaking galaxy. Can I add 2 fuel tanks? This is the biggest one, 300. Oh no, this one. Woo! But I need to get that starship upgrade. Well, in theory, I want to get away with the smallest tank because the moment I leave this, I'm going to get Starship Design Level 4 because I needed to build 27 pieces or something. I've probably built more than 27 pieces here. And then I can come back and just buy the big boy tank, which is 650. And I could probably plug that in right there or else something. Or right back here. Or in the back. I don't know. So maybe I should just get like a cheap tank. Just a cheapo tank. It's not going to be able to fly very far. Wait, was there one that was free that I pulled off the old one? There was. This guy. This one's free. So, free tank can go right under here. Can I move it forward? No. That seems good. 3 warnings. Reduce mass or add engines. That's it. We just need engines. That's huge. Engines. That's like the funnest part. Where's my battlecruiser picture? It's technically supposed to have like 2 of these, like 1 here and 1 here, and it wants more engines. Yes, I happily add more on. Maybe like one of these guys. That's looking pretty badass. Oh yeah, I like that. Add more. Please keep telling me to add more. We have the room. Oh my god. No, that's too thick. Well, but I kind of like it too. too square. I think the white dwarfs would work pretty good. Or these. Where's those curvy ones? These guys. These guys are pretty cool. I think it like rounds it off quite nicely. Oh yeah, that looks sick. Yeah, that's perfect. It gives me that curve that I needed. That angle. More engines? The ship has too few landing gears. You son of a bitch! Ship uses too much power for the engines. Reduce engines. Oh, now you want less engines. Okay. Can I add multiple engine cores? This is the best one. It has 27 power. I think there's one with 30, but I need a bigger rank. White Dwarf is sick. And I want to use it. I want to have 2 of these. I think the ship is using too much power. Let's go. I'm going to put a Docker in the front anyways. So if this has 27 power, let's go to our, what are they? Reactors. And this one's slightly better. I will put my Docker up front anyways and just push the engine back one. Get rid of this, whatever this is. And move my grav drive underneath. Now does it have enough? Ship has too much power for the engines. Reduce engine. Using too much power? Damn. Well, we could downsize this boy. And then add in a smaller one out back. What's a good small guy? One of those double thrusters would be nice. This little triple's not bad. Hercules is nice and square. Oh, but it needs to connect to the side of something. I need one that hangs down or goes to the back. I think one of these double thrusters seems like the best. That's pretty sick. That's looking nice. Ship has too much power? Okay, we need like a weaker one. Still no. It just wants me to get rid of those entirely. Well, for now, I guess what I'll end up doing... Well, I guess I could do that now. Just put the engine back here. Whoops. Yeah. And then the reactor. And then when I get my Docker from the other place, the Docker will slide in here nicely. Look like a Yomata cannon. And that'll fill that hole. And that'll look proper again. And then we just need a couple landing gears. I don't know how many. Probably just 1 or 2. Let's see what we can do about that. The landing gears for this faction is pretty good. So... but awkward. We're gonna have to put them on here. I think the best route would be to put them... Where is it? Where'd it go? Hello. Right there. If I could get away with just 2 of these, that's actually kind of sick. Reduce mass or add engines? Well, now you want an engine. Make up your frickin' mind. Stupid thing. First it's too many engines, then it's not enough. Jesus. Can we go back to the sick one? Big old dun-dun? No. Gotta use a baby engine. What's like the weakest engine we can add? Go. In. What? I don't understand this. Did I make it back in time for shipbuilding? You did, be beyond. And we've finally got like a functioning prototype. This is the shell of my ship. There's no decorations, no cosmetics. That's all coming later. But we've almost spent most of our money to get this just where it is. So, I mean, this will have to do for now. I still want to add more guns to it. But I'm just trying to get it to fly so I can go to bed and work on it tomorrow. But it's pretty cool. The concept, just so you can see it here, is this. Oh, I was in freaking windowed mode this whole time. But yeah, this is the concept. It's not exact yet, but we're getting there. I need some more curves. I need to pick up more pieces. It's a battle cruiser. But it's not bad. I don't hate it. I'm not in love with it yet either. Yet. You been to bed already? Did we talk that long ago? How long am I streaming? 5.5 hours. Well, I guess I made up for the 5.5 hour one that was lost. Going to look wicked? I hope so. A lot of the things are working for us, but I'm having problems with the engines now. Why? The Dwarf are perfect. I can't get a smaller engine. Can I get these mini Dwarfs? How about that? No. You son of a freaking gun. Reduce engine count. If I could upgrade the engine that we're using, the reactor. Look how much power this reactor puts out. There's no way that this is too much power. I can fully power up everything on this ship. Everything. Look at it. Everything's nominal. I have leftover power. What is this game on about? Excess engine power? The ship is using too much power. Wait, it wants me to reduce the engine count. No, if it's excess engine power, that means there's an overflow. But it... Oh, well, no, because the engines are these. But then I reduce engines. Reduce mass. Or add engines. But the reactor is like overkill. I don't understand this. I add one, I take one away. It's the same problem either way. Come on. What do you want me to do, game? Can we just, It just says it's going to have bad mobility, right? But we can effectively build this ship then. It's not a red warning. It's just going to have crap mobility. And I can test it, right? All items will be moved to cargo. There are warnings. Confirm modification anyways. Oh, wait. Back? We didn't name it. C5 battle. Oh, we're all caps here. C5G battle. Bethesda. Oh! Okay, we're just gonna call it the battle cruiser. The battle cruiser is operational. Yeah, in theory, we can get away with this. It has crap mobility. I'm going to come back to it and improve it. Or something. I'm not happy with it yet. But we will get this battlecruiser flying eventually. I think I can improve the shape a bit too. Like, if I did... Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I think I can get it a little bit cleaner. And I got to see what other aesthetics the other places sell. I just want to add, like, more pieces. Cosmetics. And once I jam cosmetics on all of this stuff, it'll look pretty sick. The base shell's not bad. I can't believe how difficult it was to get this thing going. But, let's build it. Enter. It's built. There goes $400,000. Crap. But look it, I don't understand. The engines are at max, the shields are at max, the grav drives are at max, the balance is at max. I still have plenty left over for guns. And the engine has literally like leftover power, and it's telling me I can't add more engines? I don't understand. I literally don't understand that. It's like the most powerful engine in the whole star system, and I can have not more than 4? I need a mod. I might have to get a mod to just break the rules and just let me make monstrosities. Maybe if I upgrade the engine. I'm gonna color this thing too. I didn't even color it yet, so. But I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait till all the pieces are on to color it. So. Back. Upgrade ship. We want to upgrade. Oh, you can't upgrade the reactor? Huh. Interesting. The supernova engine can't be upgraded either. Why? And the grav drives can't be upgraded. Well, let's make this our home ship. The one awesome thing about this...
When you get serious...
Okay. What? Install 30 out of... Install 30 unique ship modules. I only got 23 from that. I gotta put 7 more things on this thing. You've used the max engine bars on the top right. Adding more engine takes bars you don't have. You will have the same problem in ballistics when you add more turrets. But I didn't use all the bars. Let's go fly it and find out.
Your spacecraft. Come back to Deimos.
These are hallowed halls.
How do I get out of here? Here, let me, can I fast travel to my ship? No, I can't.
Are you sure you're in the right place?
I have no idea.
This is the heart of the universe.
It's a bit janky. Because it's telling me to add more, and then it's telling me I can't. And I can't upgrade the reactor.
Lifting off right. There's something I need to talk to you about.
So, maybe what I could do is take away the super big engines and add some medium engines, and then just try to, like, balance it out. Right? I'm spiking too high than too low. So if I take off one of the big engines and add 2 medium engines, then I might be able to strike the perfect balance. Wait, is this my cockpit? Where? Oh, wait. This is the ship. Let's take a look around. Oh my god. I think I might need to make it a little higher. A little taller. So I could see over that freaking engine there. Yeah. We gotta make some further modifications. But let's Let's take a look at this. Well, first of all, let's get out of this space station. Float around in space a little bit. Oh my god. Hey, it's flying. I got. Oh, it feels like a battle cruiser. Oh my god. Ship spotlight, let's go. Yeah, okay, so obviously I'm not happy with this docker at the back. We're removing that and putting one on the front. And when that happens, it solves a little bit of this fatness in the back. I kind of want to adjust the engines a little bit. Obviously, it's even telling me I have bad mobility. But man, that looks insanely rad. Wow. I wouldn't mind some on the wings either. It's kind of like a battle cruiser. Can we actually, oh, there we go. Yeah, I definitely feel like I could get the cockpit one tile taller. Would be ideal. Or we're going to have to drop this down one. But a true battle cruiser, yeah, the cockpit needs to go up one more to be like a true battle cruiser. And then I got to get my little Yamato docking port here, the big circle. But the front wing is looking like a front wing. I got to put these little ports on, these little like window holes, so they look like, yeah. And then a little doodads. I got to get my 4 auto turrets on the side. But that's pretty sick. I'm not mad at it. So this is phase 1 of the battle cruiser. I feel I can either increase the wingspan in the back or reduce it in the front. Probably be better to make the back a little thicker. So for phase 1, it's not bad. We got it in the air. And I should probably save the game. Crashes and I lose it all. So look at my engine power. This is what it's saying. How many bars do I have? Oh, you know what? It says it doesn't have enough power. So I just need to put a smaller shield on this thing. Because it assumes that I'm going to put all my power into shields, right? Maybe? But yeah, I don't need this much shields. I really only need like this much shields. Then I have all this leftover power to throw into the engines. And I really only need like 2 bars for grav drives. So I have all this leftover power. So maybe I just put too big of a shield on there. And if I make a smaller one, it'll distribute the power from the engine better. But it seems strange to me that 29 is the cap. Unless I can get a better engine. But yeah, this thing has crap mobility at this moment without that extra engine. But it looks cool as shit. And it has top speeds of 170. I mean, it's cruising fast. It's the fastest I've ever seen a ship move. For how big it is, it moves pretty fast. I could see getting ships a lot faster than this. You're putting max into the engines already. Saving power from shields won't allow you to put it into the engines. Really? So there's really just only so big you can make a ship is what you're trying to tell me. So we've basically hit the battle cruiser mega load here. So unless I adjust its weight, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the big engines off and put a bunch of smaller ones on. Just so there's like more. I just want this whole back to be lit up. Yeah. Just the 4 big ones doesn't look cool enough. It's pretty cool. Alright, well, we're coasting out into the middle of this star system here.
Acknowledging your hail. Deimos Star Yard is open for business 24. Civilian vessels are
not
allowed
hailing
to
you.
dock at Deimos Star Yard offers competitive options for private buyers. Please dock to see our sales representative.
Let's do the ship tour. I want to see what all these modules turned out to be. Okay, so this is the captain's quarters, the cockpit. Sam Coe's even hanging out here. We got jump seats. Where's my storage? There's usually like a storage thing around here. Where would it be? Have you seen my storage computer, Sam? It's usually right by the captain's seat. Ah. Well, we have 28,000 storage. Holy shit. Holy moly. That's amazing. It's certainly a good cargo carrier, isn't it? I don't think that'll be filling up anytime soon. This is a moving mega base. It is a battle cruiser. Wow. Wow, indeed. Okay. Well, I won on that aspect, didn't I? Let's go around. So we got this little this is the docking port, which I'm gonna move. And this was the captain's quarters, wasn't it? Or was this the this is the captain's quarters, I think. I have no idea now. There's multiple lockers. Oh, this was the that science bay or whatever it was. Yeah. One of the labs that allowed them to work. And I think this was the captain's quarters. Yeah, I got a navigation console. That's cool.
Read to me tonight before bed?
And a chair.
Sure.
And a bed. And a locker. Cool. I like the map. Got my little office.
Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
Yeah, I'm digging this. So much storage. Yeah. Well, that was the point. I wanted to build a storage ship. I got what I wanted, didn't I? And this thing should be able to grav jump across the universe. So this is the crew quarters, the living quarters, I guess is what they called it. Lots of chill spots for the crew. Extra storage. Place to eat. Little kitchen area. This was like the science bay, I believe. More storage. So I can make pharmaceuticals here. Okay, these are the transfer areas.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
You don't say. Yeah, that was your goal. I think you succeeded there. Yep. Yep. I'm not happy yet, though. I'll tell you what. I might either... I can build that ship again. Like I can build that same ship probably in 20 minutes. Because I know what I'm doing now. I know how I wanted it. I know where the modules are. I know what it looks like. So I could recreate the ship really quickly. So I might, like, do that tomorrow and just tweak a couple things. Find a way to get it just right. and then go over to some other places. So yeah, we have a workbench here, an industrial workbench. So this is the workshop, I would believe. And if we go down, this takes us to, this is the battle, what do they call it? The war room or something? Yeah. And then we should have a infirmary over here. Pharmaceutical lab. Yeah, this is our med bay. Very cool. So one thing I already noticed I don't like about the flow of the interior, I want a door here.
What are you doing?
Connecting them together. But the landing bay is here. So I might have to like push the landing bay forward one. Then I can have a hub here that you can walk through to the next room. Because every time you want to come down here, you've got to take the ladder up. And I don't like that. Because both sides have ladders. And that just takes too much time. So that's one of the things I would probably rethink. I don't like. Because now if I want to go check out this side, it's the same thing. But this side is... this was the brig. The jail cells. So we can go capture people and put them in here. That's cool. That's really cool. And then we should have an armory or an infirmary over here. So if I don't have enough storage, here's some more. Oh, I can put stuff on display. They're all display cases. Oh, that's cool. So the prisoners can break out and come get all the weapons. Perfect. Oh, that's actually awesome. Okay, the infirmary is probably the best mod that you can add, because you can actually fill it with weapons. In fact, I think I want the infirmary close to the captain's quarters, because I want to pass through here when I enter my ship. I'd probably replace this with the one that the captain's quarters, because yeah, I want to like spawn in here so you can see all my weapons when I go to fly my ship. You'll find parts inspired by as you travel to. It will keep evolving. Oh, evolving. Yeah. Yeah, you can display all the cool guns and stuff. Yeah, I think I want to move this a little closer so I can really showcase all the cool shit that I found. I like that a lot. So I don't like going up the ladder for both sides. I don't mind the ladder once for the center. So I gotta find a way to join them together. That's definitely one change I want to make. But it is nice being able to see all the hubs, because if I change my mind, so this is one of the engineering hubs. I actually like this for a crossover hallway. It looks like all the inner workings of the ship. Very cool. And what would this be? This would be like my science bay or something, or engine room. Very cool. What I also need to add to these hubs is windows, so you can look through some of these windows. So I want to add that. This currently doesn't have a crossover area either, does it? So that's another thing I need to switch. I need to put like another little joiner on this side, because the only way to cross over
having a good day.
is to come all the way down. It's basically like a fork. There's two. It's a prong. It's like a pitchfork, basically. And I got to come all the way down this side. And this is one of the other engineering bays. This one's actually much nicer. What are you doing there, Sarah? And then this was the computer room. All the servers and stuff. So yeah, I need to link the fork together at the end. Or at the beginning. Somewhere. I gotta join them up. The flow of the ship isn't the best, and I don't like that. And I can clean that up 100%. And I know how I'm gonna do that. But generally speaking, it's big, it's bold, it's badass, and it has a crap ton of storage. So I feel like 60% accomplished. I know how I'm going to fix the other 40%. I might have to go back a save and just whip it back together where I was. But I have some decision making to do. Overall, though, it is a battle cruiser. Oh no. No, not like this. Although if I use the docking port at the front, yeah, you're gonna have to run all the way down. Actually, the docking port that I wanted to build would actually probably link them. It would link the fork together. So that might solve my problem right there. In fact, I wouldn't mind going and seeing. So first person is not going to work in this. So I kind of want to make the tower higher. Because, yeah, I mean, the tower needs to be higher. I can't see shit. But the concept is cool. It looks kind of neat. I'm getting there. So, the hub that I was looking for was over back on Hope, which is the Volo system. I think that was near Earth. What was it? Sol Volo. And we go to Polvo, Hopetown.
While we're here, I have something I need to discuss with you.
Oh, that's another thing I didn't check. Okay, wow. So that's the front, and once I put the thing in there, how does it look when it's landed? This is actually very low to the ground, all things considered. It's very low to the ground. Crawl right underneath here almost. I actually quite like the look of this now. Yeah, it just needs some adjustments. Hopefully I have enough power to put all my cannons on the sides. I might need to get some cheaper ones. But I wanted to make a flying freighter. And I think what I originally thought a flying freighter ship would look like was just like a big giant flying cube. Or something more like what we would see here, with the ships they make at Hope Tech. And I think this is better. If we're looking at this as like the main functionality is storage, it looks menacing. It looks like it's going to destroy some shit. And it looks heavily armored. So I think this is probably one of the coolest looking freighters you could make. But the interior and exterior need some modifications. Hi, Sarah. And I'll figure that out. But I think I'm onto something. I think I could craft this into something that makes me happy. For sure. I'm pretty happy with it. It's big. It is a big ship.
Yes. What?
We should have a talk when you have the time, of course.
If you get the credits, we got what you need. Here for business? Right away.
Let's see here. I'm actually not mad at that landing gear. I'm gonna leave that the way it is. I could actually put, yeah, that's great. This is good. What I wanted to try was don't know where I'm gonna put that, but I wanted to see if we can get... Oh, the landing bay on this one looks nicer. Whoops. Let's see. Let's compare them. Oh yeah, that's way better. Oh, it's nice and wide. So that'll get swapped out for sure. Wait. Why did it go up? Yeah. I'll probably do something like that. I guess I need to refigure out that bit. And then Dockers. I love the forward Docker. Ah. So we need a bay. Oh, that brings it to 40 meters though. Interesting. Very interesting. So these bays... I can do that. Get my Yamato cannon out front. It looks like a Yamato cannon. Definitely smooths out the front a bit. I'm wondering if I even need that. I could probably... That looks much nicer. I don't even need any of this crap. And I can see over. But I do like that little undulation there. So I might still pop the cockpit up. Like that. Definitely, yeah, like that. That definitely gives it a little bit more of that menacing look. But with that Docker out front, I don't need that there. So that already cleans that up. Yeah, the dock up front looks great, and it also looks like a Yamato cannon, right? It's got that circularness to it. But the thing is, you're gonna enter through there, and then that bay connects the fork. So now you can actually loop all the way around. But the big problem with the bottom currently is there's no way through. That is solvable with probably another small bay. Why can't I duplicate this? Oh. And I took it from there? Why is it not letting me duplicate? Oh, because they don't sell these pieces here. Oh, that's very interesting. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just grab their little hole tabs. Ah. Yeah, see, I could connect them like that. Yeah. And now you can walk right through the big bays. I also like the armory more than the captain's quarters. The control station kind of sucked. Well, it wasn't bad. But we didn't end up getting a crew quarter, did we? Oh yeah, we did. But I still have like a link in here that's missing. I could just put more storage in there. I honestly don't need this much storage. I can clean up the look of the aesthetic of it all a little bit. I could rethink some of the storage. It's a bit overkill, but it is a flying freighter. I did accomplish what I set out to do. For sure. And the problem with these big engines, I paid so much money for them. And if I delete them, I don't get a full refund. So I was thinking like... that's why I might rebuild it just the way I have it now, but... instead of these super engines that are using up all of the power... because what, they consume 3? I don't even know how that works. Or do they all consume 3? Oh, some take 2. That uses 3, that uses 3. Oh, I see. So these bars that someone was talking about, there's 12 total. So by having 3, 3, 3, and 3, that's 12. So the only way to get a bunch of engines is either to go with the 2 power ones, and that's it. There's only 2 power ones. That's a little bit disappointing. Wait, these little guys use 3? What's this look like? Oh, that's kind of cool. Because, yeah, I could do something like this. Wait, they flip upside down? What the heck? That completely changes the shape of it. I was gonna say I could do something like that. And then you can have one in the middle. I like the double ones more. I think that was the right move. So this is basically the best I can do for engines. But I have a lot of junk going on up here. I think I could just move this back to here. That looks better. Cleans up the junk up front. Lets my Yamato cannon be more of a Yamato cannon. I could even just put this here. I don't know. And I could clean up the shape of this by putting some sort of... I can go around to the different places and see what kind of cosmetics they have. Structural. But I would like a little rampy piece. Like I even just like some sort of reactor or something. That would actually be better here. That's kind of sick. Oh yeah. I much prefer that because you can even still see over it barely. Oh yeah, you can see over it. Huh. And then I can put something over here like this. Oh, I can't duplicate it. That's right, because I'm not at Deimos. Let's see what else they have. Ooh. Oh, these are the cannons I was looking for, but that breaks my limit. Oh, I need these. These look like giant fat guns. But But it exceeds the ship length. Damn. But I could put them back here. That's kind of cool too. I like that. Not mad at it. Oh. Something like this might work. Oh wait, does it go over? 44. Oh. Wait a second. No. Yeah, I just gotta go check out the little cosmetics at all the different shops and just like modify this thing as I go. And even like looking at the different habs might be cool. That's not too bad. See, this is what I want. Something like this. What is that? That's cool. I was looking for some cannons on the front, and that's probably the closest I'll get to it. I just want all that noise, you know? It really just dresses up the front. See, now this place had the decorations I need. That last place had the bulk that I needed. And I don't know if I need this much storage. So that looks better to me. And I lose what? 2400. Ooh, that's a lot of storage. 2448 plus 50%, 7500 storage. That's a lot. 7500. But is it worth it for the aesthetics? But I could always move these storages over here. Creates more of that wing shape. Or that, yeah, that fall. Oh yeah, that's quite good actually. And the front looks way better. Dock in front looks great. Yeah. Still got this little hole here. But I'm not quite done with it there. I still kind of want to raise the thing up a bit. But in order to do that, it has to come from a bay. So I have to either... I don't know how that would look. Whoops. I'd have to put that there. I could put a really long hab here. But I could also put, oh, I might be able to bring back the mess hall. There we go. But I'd have to get the one from the other place. But that looks like more proper. I'll never have the mobility I want because of the mass. Reduce mass. So Somebody was saying it was, well, I can't remember the math. Well, I guess I'll find out if I delete something, right? What's the mass on this? It's better. It's like not in the red anymore. It still wants me to reduce mass. This ship is just literally massive. There's no way to add more engines. And the mass is still not going down. Wow, how much do I have to delete? That much. So, that is an interesting test. This is about as much mass as you can get, 2400, for the best engines in the game. Anything beyond that, you're making a slow ship. But if I undo all this, get my stuff back. If you're okay with a slow ship, or bad maneuverability, you end up with, you can have double the amount of mass. Yeah. But this thing's not meant to fly and fight and do, you know, dogfights and all that. I like the way I cleaned up the front a lot. I think this looks stellar. These extra cannons there look kind of cool. Pretend cannons. I think the wingspan could be a little bit bigger, but I'd just be adding more mass. It's pretty close to a battlecruiser as one's gonna get. It's not bad. I think I did okay. I just need to find all the doodads. Basically, I want to go to all the different places. See, like these little ports and stuff? I'd love to stick them on the fronts and stuff. Yeah, so you can look through and get some on the sides. How much? Okay, so these cannons are worth 4. Right, I can see what someone was saying about that. So I can really only have 3 of them total, unless I get cannons that use less power. Yeah, max power 4. So weapon systems, they might have different weapons at different places too. Like these autocannons use 4. Is there an autocannon that uses 3? That. So with an autocannon like this, I could have 2 on each side. So there's no point in having all of these weapon mounts. At least not for the autocannons. So a battlecruiser typically has 4 on each side. I'll never be able to get that unless I can find an autocannon that uses like 2 power. This uses 2 power. Auto projector. But it seems kind of stupid because it wouldn't, it wouldn't hit. You need one that shoots down. It'd be like shooting the ship. But I could put 6 of them on, 3 on each side. But I don't know if it'll actually shoot the ship or not. I think it'll actually shoot the target. I think it's just, it'll look weird. I don't entirely know. Autocannon electric beam. This one rotates. It's a railgun. Turret. Uses 3 power. Oh, that's the one I have. Yeah. Oh, wait, why does this one use 3? What's this one? That's 4, and this is 3. A railgun turret, and this is an auto turret. I could have 2 of these on each side. What do they count for power? Rapid railgun turrets. Huh. In theory, I could just put different styles of weapon all along the sides, and it still gives that look of the battlecruiser. Right? Because I could use this as weapon 1, and this is a weapon 0. And then, like, my missiles would be last. And I could take something like this and have them up front like that. That's pretty good missiles. How much power do these use? 3, but I'm not going to put full power into them ever anyways. So that's more than enough. Yeah, and then these guys on the side. I can get like 2. And that's max. It gives that aesthetic that I was looking for. Then I delete these little weapon mounts. And I can get, structural. Got little windows here. Yeah. I'd love to get more jets on the back or engines, but actually quite good with these changes now. Other than the fact that, what was it? I would like to get the armory closer. So maybe instead of the control station, I get the armory up there. I might need to go back to Deimos for... Well, I actually don't mind the way that piece looks. Put a different hab. Wow. 1 air. There we go. Warning. The only warning is that we're too heavy. I think those are pretty awesome improvements. What do you guys think? I'm trying to think if there's any of these pieces look good on there. I mean, while I did have like a reference to kind of go off of with a battlecruiser, I didn't know if it was going to be possible. Well, that looks quite nice. Caps off the hub. Although I think windows would be better there. And this is what I want to do now. Just fly around to different places see what kind of shit I can add to it. Like even these pipes. These look great. For filling, oh, that's perfect. Literally perfect. Oh. Hell yeah. Wow. There's these little guys. You can put them on top of habs so you can look up into the night sky. I think that would work pretty good on the living quarters. Looks so much better already. Thank you, Be Beyond. It's all the cosmetics, right? But these cosmetics weren't available at the other place. So you have to go around to like the different places and see what they offer. And I bet you I might come across another place and go, oh, this works better. But all those changes I was thinking about restarting from scratch, I don't think I need to now. I think coming here solved all of my issues. Literally. Whoa, this has like a corner piece? Oh, that's too bad. I can't rotate it that way. Because that would have been... Ooh, that's actually kind of sick. But what does that attach to? Is it supposed to be... Whoops. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. That doesn't look right either. But that actually looks kind of crazy. Not mad at that. I wish I could get another rounded piece though. Yeah, another rounded piece would be perfect. But that does like level out the wings, makes them a little bit thicker. I'm gonna check another place and see if they have anything else. But it also helps connect those landing pieces a bit nicer. Makes it a little bit more cohesive. And I'm gonna get some of these fun little windows. Because these windows, you'll actually see them on the interior. Like you can look out these windows when you go inside the ship. Oh my, he's alive. Back in the train home now. Welcome back, Bear. Look, we're making a battle cruiser. It's coming along. I could put one there. I don't know if it's necessary there, though. It's a little bit too many. I feel like something can go there, though. Like that. Oh, I have no money. Oh, I have to delete one thing. Not like this. Not like this. I want to add more. Well, I guess if we want to add more, we're going to have to go earn some money. Go play the game. I had $500,000, guys. I spent it all on this. But it looks so sick now. Oh, now I'm happy with it. The guns on the sides there aiming down. We got the missile launchers on the front. I want to dress up the back. The back needs some love. Needs some stuff back here. I want to recolor it. I think recoloring it's gonna be the biggest, the longest thing. I don't know. I don't think I want to recolor this on stream unless you guys want to watch me paint this thing. I'm not doing it tonight, that's for sure. But it's gotta be bold. It's gotta be scary. But it'll be sick painted. I love how the center crosshair bit came in. It actually looks quite like a battlecruiser, doesn't it? Let me show you my original concept. Here we go. This. And we go to game, get the right view. Is that pretty close? It's hard to drag it to my other monitor because the... It's not bad. For what the game gives you? It's not bad at all. Well... There's blue lights on the battlecruiser, so... If I can try to, like... I don't know, like some of these star panels and stuff. I don't know if I can do that. Like the accent colors, I might be able to make them blue. Yeah, like these little lights, you can color those. Yeah, you can. You can color the lights on those. Oh, that's great. So I can make those like blue. Bluish white. I don't know. Something like that. But, most part, like, we gotta go dark. Make this thing evil. Cancel. Alright, one error. The ship exceeds your credits. Right. What's the one thing I can get rid of that I can get back later? I can buy these windows anywhere. So I'm gonna get rid of that window. No, it's not enough? How much do these windows cost? Okay, there we go. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna get rid of those windows and keep that one. Oh, I can have literally like 100 credits left over after this. But what a difference that made from where it was an hour ago. So now I need to go check. I don't know if I need these guns on the side. Do you guys like those? I think it looks kind of rad. But it doesn't really make sense because they're not guns. They just look like guns. I don't know. They look kind of cool. I'll leave it. It doesn't need to make sense that they... Well, they can kind of shoot through here. No, not really. They just shoot the landing gear. Well, if the landing gear goes up, then... I mean, what are they? They're thrusters. So... We'll just pretend like they're brakes. I think it adds something cool to it. You gotta recolor every part separately? Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. Unless you know a way to do it a faster way. But the nice thing is you can, like, once you color it, it creates the recent colors. But every piece behaves differently. Some have more colors, some have less. So once you figure out, like, what 3 colors you mainly want, or 4 colors or whatever, you just click on the piece, recent. It takes a long ass time, but yeah, Yeah, there's no way to like multi-select from my understanding, or just color all, which is annoying. Get rid of the engine? Why would I do that? Are you trolling me? Should do the job. This thing needs to fly still. Click the ship. There's a way to do it all together, says Miller. Really? I don't see a way. Maybe let me commit these changes first, because this looks way freaking better now. Yeah, this is insane. I'm so much happier with this now. And I managed to keep the same amount of cargo as I have. I have like thousands, tens of thousands of cargo on this thing. This is a cargo freighter, but it doesn't look like a boring ass cargo freighter. It looks like a battle cruiser. I'm quite happy with what we've done here. This is sick. Okay, we are saving changes. Accept. Okay, you said inspect the ship or something? Multi-select ain't a thing, not that I know of. Yeah, there's no multicolor from here. As far as I can tell, you have to color it one by one. There'll be a mod for it. They will make a mod for it. But in the meantime, it's pain and misery. You've seen it done a couple times?
Can I help you?
Starfield, how to color ship all at once. How to change your ship color in Starfield.
If you aim at a ship part and click on the left stick, you will get the color menu. Here you can adjust 3 colors for every piece of kit you have. So let's say you want different colors for different parts. You can do that. But if you just want to color the whole ship in one go, click select all first. On Xbox that's LB, but you can see the controls on your screen too. Once everything is selected, you can adjust the...
What? He told me on Xbox. I'd like to modify my ship. Select a piece. Ship builder. There's no select all? Am I crazy? What?
The controls on your first. On Xbox that's LB, but go click select all.
Oh, he's got the cockpit selected. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Oh, I double clicked it. Wait, what? Unselect. There's no select all button down there. FYI. Looking at his screen, there is a select all. So how is a PC player supposed to know that there's a select all button? But the answer is it's double click. But I don't know if I want to color it all at once. Because some of the pieces behave differently, right? Like... Oh my God. We don't want any color. So like, I think you need silver and black. Wish you could change the material. What do we got here? This is your little accent color. Maybe we could do blue for that. Like a dark. See, these colors get kind of different than those colors. Ooh, I kind of like the bright blue. What do you guys think of that? Just little accent pieces. Or what about red? Oh, it looks evil. But yeah, I think like I would like to tone down some of them. I even like the white. What do you guys think? I mean, it's blue, red, or white, I think. Blue looks kind of the best. Pure black? You want to see pure black? I mean, that's pretty badass too. I think that might be the best. I think having these accent pieces darker than the others. Yeah, like that's too much. You like lose the look of things. Blue? Miller says blue. Do you guys agree? I like having that bit of color on there. Just red? I mean, red to me implies that it's like a fighter. It's not really a fighter. It's really a freighter. Blue's my jam. I do like the yellow for some reason. The bumblebee. I think like a dark blue's kind of cool. But what I need to do... A dark blue, yeah? You think the dark blue's good? Like that. That blue and black is amazing, says Miller. Yeah, so let's the one problem I'm having is because this piece is getting colored differently. So I think with this one, we have to color it individually. Like the blue's a little bit not at it, the blue needs to be darker on this, and the gray, like I want to see the window, right? The gray's doing something funky. I think this needs to be the dark part. Yeah. And then this needs to be grayed up a little bit. I think that's better. So even though you can color the whole thing at once, I think you kind of need to go through it and just double check things. But I think that turned out pretty good. Yeah? Still want to find some decorations for the back and just more stuff. Not only that, but like maybe another place has a better replacement for these pieces. Maybe another place has like better looking these pieces. So I just have to go check out the other stores and see if they have better suitable options for making this thing look nicer. Problem is, we have 108 credits. So we built our ship, and now we can go play the game on the next stream. And I literally don't have to worry about carry weight ever again, because this thing has 17,000 cargo plus 50%, which is 25,000 cargo. I like the blue and black. It says Be Beyond. Red and black is the fleet colors. It's not the fleet colors. I'm not in the Crimson Fleet. I'm in the UC. Bear brown. Dark purple. Now go inside and check your work. Yeah, let's go. Oh man. That was I was like, okay, I'll just.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
If you go back in the VOD, it's like I started with this crappy ship, and then I tried to do the battlecruiser here, and it wasn't working.
I just want to get all these.
Then I went over there, and then I messed with it, and then I brought it here to touch it up, and we finally got it to work. But I didn't expect this to go on for how long's the stream been going? 6-7 hours. But we did finish the quest, so it was like probably like 5 and a half hours, maybe 5 hours.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
That's insane. So this is the front. It has way more depth to it now. God damn, this thing is huge. There's different stores with different pieces. Yeah, so there's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different, oh, and then contraband shields. There's 6. Well, actually, no, that's, yeah, so there's 5 different manufacturers. Deimos, Nova Galactic, Hope Tech, Teo, and Stowed. So, Deimos looks like this. Well, not... Deimos looks... now I've covered everything up with Hope Tech. But yeah, the ships look different. This is Hope Tech. And I covered up the ship with a few Hope Tech pieces. But generally, this was mainly a Deimos ship. The cockpit there is made out of Deimos. So, majority of these pieces are Deimos on the inside. But then I covered it up with Hope Tech. Hope Tech is more like industrial, looks like ship freighters and things that you would build boats out of, and barges and cranes. Deimos is very Star Wars Empire kind of shit. Nova Galactic is like Republic Star Wars. I've never seen what Teo looks like, and I don't know what Stroud looks like. So if you go to the different starports and where they actually build them, like Hope Tech builds them here, you get access to their special pieces. So I have to go basically take this ship to 3 other manufacturers and see if they have anything cool for me to put onto this. That's kind of sick. I gotta look into this game. Dude, Bear, this game is phenomenal. And I'm a space cowboy. Like, come on. Let's go. And I even have a cool-ass... I can't even turn my... Stop aiming! Anyways. You can customize your character and your companions. Not only that, this ship houses, like, an endless amount of crew members because of all the hubs I put into it. And, yeah. You can get crew members for your ship. So if I go to my ship, you can go to the crew. And I have Samco assigned to piloting and payloads. I have Sarah assigned to astrodynamics. And I can get, like, I don't know, 10, 15 more. And I could go recruit them all. I wish my PC ran this as Beyond. Honestly, if you have an Xbox, I mean, Xbox is the cheapest way to get a good PC. Hell yeah, brother. Xbox is the best way to get a PC. It's like $600. You get Game Pass for $19 a month, or $15 a month, or $10 if you're in the US. So yeah, you pay $10 a month for Game Pass, and you get 200 games. 200 games more, 300 games. And Starfield is one of them. So you pay your $10 subscription, you buy your console, and I guarantee you, the Game Pass, or the Xbox will look and play almost as good as my PC. Those consoles are powerful. I mean, maybe not as good as mine, but as good as, if not better than my last computer. It'll look beautiful and play beautiful. So yeah, instead of like investing $7,000 into a new computer, buying the game for $150, Xbox and Game Pass is your best source to getting this. And no, it's not multiplayer, Bear, but they have gotten previous Bethesda games to be played multiplayer with mods, and mods are coming out next year. So anyways, let's look at my ship. I got kind of derailed there. There's my cockpit. That's the wing on the side. Oh my god, like look at the scale of this thing. This is insanity. Let's go into photo mode here real quick. Is there no like fast zoom? Look at the scale of the ship. Look at the guns on the side. Yeah, this is pure insanity. I need to get a screenshot of my dude there. Look how tiny he is. Photo mode. Alright, let's go inside. So we got the new bay. I don't like that it has a red light. I wish we could customize that. Now we're not going with the red. But the new bay looks good. Oh my god, I totally forgot about this hole. I got a hole here. I forgot to fill the hole. God damn it. And I got no money to do it. So I'm just gonna have to live with it. Oh well. There's a hole there for now. So I'm thinking of getting a 4090 and a new power supply. Batch said as cheap as they'll ever be currently. I don't know about that. Mine was expensive. I have Game Fast for my PC. I got a PS5. Until now, it's been good, but there hasn't been first exclusives. The problem with PS5 is you have to pay $80 a game, and there's only like 4 exclusives that I'd want a PlayStation for. Final Fantasy,
Move on.
and a couple others. But
I have something I need to discuss with you.
if you don't have a good PC, Game Pass has all those games. So here we go. We got the cockpit, right? Actually, we should do this the normal way. How do I do this? What? What? Did I do this right? How do I navigate my own ship? That is such a tall ass ladder. I'm trying to figure this out. Where do we come into the ship? It would have been here, right? I'm so lost. I'm so confused. How does this ship work? I built this and I should know, right? I have no idea. How do you exit? You can't come in on the second floor. Oh, there's another ladder. Oh, that's kind of dumb. I might have to switch this up a little bit.
Things for you.
Okay, I went straight to the cockpit, and that was my bad. Like Sarah's outfit. Okay, so we're gonna board, not the cockpit.
Something.
No elevators. Sad day. They'll probably mod it. Right. So we come in, we have the main living quarters, the companions. A little med bay or science bay or whatever. Then there's one on this side. Oh, didn't I want to move one of the bays closer? So in the basement, this is where all the big stuff is. So you have like the prison. I can get bounties and lock people up. Bring them back into the UC for processing. We got our computer lab. And then on this side we got the command room. The war table. And we also have an infirmary. So that's the basement. That's all the goodies. Command lab, infirmaries, da-da-da-da-da, prison. And then we go up a level. And every window that we put on this thing, you can actually look out of. So I was like saying, like, where do I put all these windows?
To be stuck in the same place.
So, yeah, so we have like this med bay, then another science room, and then these are like the small ports There's the windows that I added. These will take us into the engineering room. Now, this is what I don't understand, because I thought I added a bay here. There's supposed to be a crossover, because there's the docking bay. Right? We put the docking bay on the front. Does it only connect from one side? Let's see how this works. Because this is the other engineering bay. Yeah, and the docking bay's here. Or something. Where the hell am I?
Have any new books for me?
Oh, weird. So it auto-connected it in the weirdest way, and I don't like this, so I'm going to see if I can fix it later. So this is the docking bay. We would enter other ships from here. This is the very front of the ship. Is there a window so we can show you? Yeah. But it decided to link this room here, but not this one here. So we can't actually get to the other engineering bay from here. I hate that. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but... yeah, I mean, the other bay was kind of useless anyways. I just have to go this way. I don't really need to go up here for anything anyways. It's just... yeah, maintenance. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate it. It would have been nice if it connected the cycle. And then we go upstairs. And this is where all the good stuff is, right? So this is my captain's lounge. This is my infirmary. I gotta store all my guns here and put them on display. Like if I put like a... if I put a helmet on there. It shows it. So all these weapon cases, I can put weapons in them. I can put helmets on the cases. I can put, yeah, all this stuff I can cover with things. A backpack stand. Weapon rack, weapon rack, weapon rack, weapon rack. All the weapon racks. So I'm gonna cover all this stuff with gear. Showcase it. And it's right in my captain's lodge. Which leads to my... oh my god, this is kind of crazy though. What have I done here? There's another level to my ship? What have I done? Your ship is... wait till we fly it. You gotta wait till we fly it. Oh yeah, this is the, I wanted to add this in. This is the... this is where, like, all the people can hang out. Oh, look at that. So cool. Yeah, so they get their own, like, cafeteria now. This is great. I'm so glad I added this. Couches and stuff. Everyone gets to chill out here. Oh my god, this is actually sick. Oh, these big rooms are great. And then we go up another level. Oh my god. This thing is literally a battlecruiser. There are layers to this thing. And here we are in the captain's quarters. Wow. Ship is badass on so many levels. Oh, yeah, I get it. Yeah. There are many levels to this badassery, quite literally. So, yeah, let's fly it. Shall we? I need to take it into combat at some point.
Let's put this planet into space.
Oh, look at that. I didn't notice that. The landing gear turned sideways. And they basically turn into wings.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
No way. Oh, that makes the landing gear even better. Oh. And I was saying that those guns would shoot the landing gear. They don't. Or the things that look like guns. The landing gear literally turns sideways. Oh my god, this thing is insane. Woohoo! Let's go. Battle cruiser operational. I gotta get like hold on, where's a YouTube video of this? Battle cruiser StarCraft voice lines. Here we go. Come on.
All crews reporting.
Yes!
Receiving transmission. Good day, Commander.
Good day, Commander.
Hailing frequencies open.
Hailing frequencies open. Shoo. Yes! I got a battle cruiser.
Make it happen.
Make it happen.
Set a course.
Turrets cannot be fired manually?
Make
Wait,
it slow.
All my turrets are auto turrets?
Engage.
Except for my missiles. In the cage.
Battle cruiser operational.
Oh my god. My turrets cannot be fired manually.
Shields up.
None of them.
Online.
They're all auto
Another
turrets.
With shields. Well then, buckle up.
That's kind of how a battle cruiser works, though.
Way behind schedule. I really have to go.
I don't know if you answered this. Is there a limit to how big one can make a ship? Yeah, so the limit is half the size of mine. But if you go above the limit like I did, it doesn't maneuver as well. See how slow it turns? My other ship turns on a dime. So, I made a mothership basically. Now you are limited to 40 meters. Oh, but I should have checked that. Nexus Mods has all your stuff. Ship. Let's see here. They probably already have a mod for it. Ship power system swapper. A hotkey to swap. I mean, they're going to have a mod for it. Customizable ship interior mod. Okay, we're going to get that one. Allows you to customize the interiors of your ship. I need that mod. I'm going to get that mod. Oh my god. We got to make the carrier from StarCraft next. But yeah, this game is fully moddable. And the creation kit engine's not out yet. So when the creation kit comes out, it's basically like TMTK Bear. So basically, people are going to add their own assets. So all those build pieces that you saw me build with, people are going to add their own. So they're going to make their own manufacturing companies. And same with the base building. You can go build a base. Did I mention that part? I can build on any planet in the galaxy and make massive moon bases and mine materials and use that stuff to build ships. And when that base building, then the mods come out for base building, they're just going to import all of the stuff from Fallout and Skyrim, and you're going to be able to make medieval villages on jungle planets and post-apocalyptic villages on desert planets, and it's going to be amazing. Settlement mode. I'm going to add a bear? Yeah, do it. But yeah, you can make up to 40 meters, and that's the length of my ship. And my ship is damn long. Let's be real. You saw how long it takes to run from the front to the back. We can go to photo mode and... I mean, like... That's my guy. Meow. Is my ship big enough? That's exactly 40 meters. 40 game meters or whatever. So you can't make it longer than that or wider than the length of that or higher. If you think of the, yeah, 40 by 40 by 40. That's the dimensions. Imagine raiding planets with like 5 other ships. Like a fleet. Oh yeah, it would be amazing multiplayer. Yeah, the height limit's 40 as well. The devs showed that they made like a giant mech, and basically it was like a giant, yeah, it was a mech. It was tall but skinny, right? And it took off with its shoes. 40 by 40 by 40, that's right. Yeah, this looks like a battlecruiser. I legit pulled off the battlecruiser. I'm kind of insanely happy with this. I want to trick it out just a little bit more. But you're gonna make a cube? Okay, so somebody found a trick that the NVMe and the let me see if I can find it. In Starfield Invincible ship. Is this it? I'll bring this up on my screen here. Oh, you guys can see my screen still. So basically, the AI targets the center of the ship. So this guy thought, like, what if I just make it so there is no center? Everything misses. There's no mass. They just shoot through it. This is so stupid.
I'm invincible.
Yeah, anyways. Someone made the Millennium Falcon, someone made an X-Wing, somebody made a TIE fighter. I made the battlecruiser, so I get credit for the battlecruiser. It's almost there. We got a few more things to do. But that is a sick ship. I'm not mad at it. I was always like, the first couple ships that I was modifying and making and just toying around with, I was like, I am going to make the world's worst ship. It's laughable how bad my shipbuilding skills are. It took me 8 hours to get the hang of this whole system. Maybe more because I was dabbling with it before. And doing it on stream is a little bit extra pressure as well. But I came out with something I can proudly hang my hat on. And I don't think it's done yet. Like, there's all these empty spots that I'm going to fill with doodads. I just need more money. There's a hole here. I need more money, and I need to stop by a few more places. But, the frontier is looking insane. Woo! Yep. And there we are, in the middle of space. Okay, we gotta take a picture of this guy, don't we? I'm in photo mode here. Going through the different phases of the battlecruiser. Battlecruiser. Woohoo! Here, since I'm done, I'm gonna save it. Let's put get our grav drives down, get our shields down. Let's put it into our turrets. Let's get our shields up. Let's try this thing out. Let's see if the battlecruiser operational. Let's see what this thing's made of. Oh, I can't. I have to fire a missile at them. I might need to change that because I can only fire missiles. I can't use my lasers. All I have is auto turrets. Yo, track it. What are you doing? Direct hit! That was sick. Yeah, I don't know how my auto turrets are gonna work.
I got some choice words to share with you.
Oh my god, it turns so slow. Are my auto turrets firing? Oh, they are! The auto turrets... I need a better view. The turret's on the side.
You'll be nothing but debris when we're done here.
So these turrets, yeah, they're auto turrets on both sides. The only thing I can actually manually fire are these big cannons on the front. I just have to wait for the auto turrets to do their thing, which is kind of like how a battlecruiser works in StarCraft, which is hilarious, but it's insanely ineffective. And I'm kind of going up against the entire fleet. Yeah, anyways, this thing is terrible at maneuvering. It can't turn or shit. It's a oh yeah, I totally forgot to show you the biggest feature that the ship has. My old ship, just for context, could carry 2,200 pounds. My new ship,
I'm up for a little adventure,
can carry 28,000 pounds. It's quite the improvement. So, I made my whole goal here was to make a hoarder's ship. I want to hoard everything in the universe. I could do that now. And I don't have to like worry about like going back to my house and storing things and dropping stuff off at my home base. I can literally just hoard it all here. All of it. Forever. And ever. And I can hoard all the companions in the universe here. I need to make some money and go hire new crew members. Oh, I love how high this is. The crew quarter at the back. I mean, this is a sick design. I'm so happy with this. What's that in tons? I don't know. No wonder it turns so slow. Awesome ship, though. Yeah, Mike Reps, you're right. I'm not going to be taking this thing into battle. I mean, if I get attacked, good luck getting through my shields. Good luck making a dent. Because my hull is massive. All of these hull pieces, they'll never get through my ship. I just attacked a whole fleet and a star system. And that's how long it took me to die. They this thing is a tank. They're not killing me. But the problem is I have no manual guns on this. I might have to go change that. I might have to go add a couple manual guns so I can actually, you know, shoot something without just like doing a Hail Mary missile fire. But the autocannons are kind of cool. It behaves and it works like a battlecruiser does. The side ships, the side laser ships doing their jobs. I kind of like that. But I'm not going to be chasing people down and doing like dogfights. I will make a dogfight. I have a dogfighting ship, kind of. It's not the best, but it's very fast. It maneuvers really well and it has weapons. But I do want to make a combat strict ship at some point. But no, I'm pretty happy with this. That was well worth staying up until 6:30 in the morning. Shit. Oh no, Chad's gonna kill me. I'm supposed to play Baldur's Gate with her tomorrow. Train swap in a bit. I'm so mad too because I did a 5.5-hour stream earlier and YouTube is it still gone? Let's see if it fixed itself. It's fixed. Oh, I'm even happier now. The 5-hour VOD is back. That is great. So now I got like a 5.5-hour VOD and a 7-hour. I streamed for 12 hours straight with a pizza break. Oh my god, I'm losing it with this game. I don't think there's any game I could play for 12 hours straight. This game is insanely addicting. I just can't even. Oh, you saw it when you came back earlier? Good. Well, I'm glad, because we did some really good quests in that last stream. And, yeah, like the... Oh my god, that mission was mind-blowing. Barry, you gotta go back to the mission in the last VOD where I go to the gas planet. I mean, oh my god, that mission was insane. The missions in this game have really, for me, the stories and the lore, have been like nothing I've ever experienced before. This is insane. Okay, well, I feel very, 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 very accomplished. I have a battlecruiser now that flies like shit. But we're carrying 28,000 pounds of cargo and we don't even know how much the ship weighs. Right? This thing is heavy. But that's sick. So sick. There's one last look at it before I end the stream, guys. I really need to go to bed. I'm supposed to play Baldur's Gate with Chant tomorrow. She gonna be mad. She gonna be real mad if I sleep in. Ooh, that's kind of a nice screenshot. And your screenshots get saved as load screens when the game's loading. It's a little bit on the square side. I'd like to make the back wings a little bit larger than the front. They are. Oh, I guess they are. Yeah, they are. See if I can add some more geometry to the back here. I'm gonna try to do that. I want to make them even bigger than the front. Yeah, I can definitely add geometry to the back. I just need money. Yeah, I'm gonna thicken up the back. Add a little bit more knickknacks to this. And hopefully when you guys see this next, or maybe I'll do it during the next stream when I get money, we can take this thing to the next frontier. Cool. Well, there it is, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. Appreciate you.